Hey everyone! How's everybody doing today? Lala with 105 stream streak! Jeez! Alex, it made me laugh. It made me laugh. That was a good one. Okie dokie. Hi everyone. Happy Friday. It's Friday. It's Friday. Cryo popping off. Love your hair. Oh, thank you. My Minnie Mouse buns. My Minnie Mouses. My Minnie Mouse buns. 100T has qualified for Shanghai. Hi everyone, how's everybody doing? Hopefully everyone is doing well. We are starting the portion of this this stream. We're gonna be talking about some young nail stuff, so I'm very excited. Hold on. We're gonna be talking about Mother's Day because Mother's Day is coming up, as you guys know. Very excited, very excited. Hopefully, if you guys are celebrating your moms, that you will, you know, get her something special. So, today we are going to be talking about young nails a little bit. They actually are so sweet. They sent my mom a Mother's Day care package, which is so nice, very sweet. So we're gonna have my mom. I'm gonna text my mom and have her open it and get her reaction and yeah. It's so funny. She called me. She called me and was like, "Did someone get me something for Mother's Day?" And I was like, "No." Like I felt so bad. I was like, "Maybe it was your other daughter because it wasn't me." And then I put two and two together, and she was like, "The Young Nails box," and I was like, "Yeah, actually, that was." I was like, "Oh, yep, that is actually." I forgot Mother's Day is a different day in the US. I know, isn't it weird? Why do they do that? I feel like we should just make it the same day. Isn't that strange? Yeah. Flowers, Tori. Flowers, flowers, flowers. Yeah. Yeah, so don't get jump scared if you're not in the US. I think it's the same. It's the same day. Wait, what? Wait, hold on. Mother's Day. In the US, it's the second Sunday in May. The old, yeah. Yeah. So, but it was very sweet. So I'm gonna text my mom right now that she can open her Mother's Day gift. And we can get. Oh. Okay. Okay. Yee. Yee. Me too, Young Nails. Me too. I'm so lucky. You guys are spoiling her. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Yes, so Mother's Day is on Sunday for me. Um, but yeah, in Australia it's tomorrow. So, make sure guys that you get your mom something nice and treat her. And if you don't know what to get her, well, guess what? Guess what? Guess what? Just be patient. Just patient. Cause I'm getting it. Hold on. Sorry about that. Okay. I'm trying to get. This is why I don't do. This is why I don't. There we go. Can we pin this, please? I'll pin it. Woo! For boom. There we go. So if you guys click there, you can check out Young Nails and all of their fun products, and we'll go over some of those as we talk and things like that, and especially to see what my mom got. I'm excited. I'm excited. Yeah, so I'm it'll be good. But if you guys need some gift ideas, bing, bing, bing. If you are not a nail tech or a nail enthusiast, it's never too late to become a nail enthusiast. How about that? How about that? We can all be nail enthusiasts. Speaking of being a nail enthusiast, guys, update on the nails. They're literally growing so much. Look at that. Ah, my nails are getting up there. I'm excited. I'm like, have healthy nails for once in my life. I've been using, ouch. Whoops. I have been using this Young Nail rose oil every day and just keeping my cuticles and everything nice and moisturized, and I'm very happy with my nail progress. So, yay. Yay. My hair's bugging me though. My hair's bugging me. Let me get my classical bangers. Let's do that. Such a cool site. The Pro Kit looks insane. They have so many cool, they have like collections you can go through if you just want gel or acrylic or nail polishes. You know, I love their website. It's super easy. You can find everything. You can just click here, nail polish, boom, go. Speaking of, we have a testimonial from Chandler. You guys know our my friend Chandler. She texted me this morning and says, I cannot even believe that this nail polish has stayed so well. Brooke, you need to tell Young Nails that they are too good at this. Like, her nails, she painted them so long ago and they still look perfect. Like, they haven't chipped or anything. So Chandler's new obsession is Young Nails. She's very excited about her nail polish. So thumbs up for Young Nails. She loves it. Oh my gosh, this is like, okay, this is intense. This classical is like a little too intense for me right now. Let's do like a softer one. Okay, great. Cool. So I believe I'm gonna share what my mother has told me when she opens her gift. Hi, Fraser. Winnie Hunt Jr., thank you for 59 months. Oh no, I got the hiccups. Thank you. Alrighty. But yes, she's very excited, which makes me excited. My gosh, is my voice going out? What is going on? Okay. Great. What in the world? Okay. I'm losing my voice. I think it was actually probably from yelling at my TV yesterday when I was watching the 100 Thieves game. I literally was so excited. So excited. Yeah, I'm very hyped that they made it to Shanghai. I was very stressed out, but we did it. And then today we have more playoff games. But this team has just been playing so well, you guys. Like, man, they are just popping off. Yeah. So, very, yeah. So, no more yelling at the TV. So, we're gonna enthusiastically golf clap from here on out, because otherwise it's just not good for me. But this has been like my new, y'all didn't even play good. Okay, Sin, people have been saying that exact thing for the last 3 matches that we've played. What do you even mean? People are like, you guys aren't good. That team was just bad. I'm like, so every other team is bad then? Fine. Fine. Fine then. Just admit they're good. Just admit they're good. Come on. We know you want to. Always yell on the TV. Always. They're playing really well, yeah. They are. I'm very, very happy with this team. Very, very proud. Guys, I'm like doing this instead of pulling out my hair. It's so much better. In fairness, the level of playing Valorant all year is significantly worse. Really? Hi, Joseph. How are you? Hello. Hello, hello, hello. I just hope well, that's just not possible. That's just not possible. Oh my gosh, man. Dude. He was cracking me up yesterday when he was watching. He is funny to watch him watch 100T play games. Hi, Cian. He would not sit down. No, he was up. I was like, okay. Interesting squad. Interesting. I wonder why. Like, I wonder what changed. Maybe it's the maps. Maybe it's the maps. 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 All right, guys, let's go. I'm going to, while we wait for my mom, I'm going to, let's go ahead and run through this website. Well, we're here today. Ooh. Okay, let's check out some cool products in case you want to purchase anything for Mother's Day or anything like that. I love this website, guys. Shop. Boom. There it all is. So I would go to best sellers. Ooh, I get distracted. Hold on. Let me go actually to kits. This is the one that I use. The Instant Studio Kit that has all the stuff in it, all of the goodies. But look at, they have fiber gel extensions, pro acrylic, professional gel. They have got it all. Perhaps end treatments. There's my cuticle oil. I love it. I love it. Oh, they got a baby one. That's so cute. Oh my god, that's adorable. So cute, so cutie. You can also do nail art. They have designs that you can get. You can scroll through all of these nail polishes because there are tons. Let's see all. Why not? Ooh. Oh wait, this is kind of fun. Like, it's like a purple with a gold shimmer. We do love our glitter. We do indeed. This cherry red, the Love is Love, that's the one that Chandler used, and it is like, they got a lot of options. Aww. Sheer beige. Very nice. And I love this. I love the chrome one. That's what I wore for Streamer Awards, I believe, was the silver chrome. Yes. And then, of course, kids dip colored powders. Ooh. Oh my god, I love that color. Oh my God, how cute is that? Ooh. I love that. Okay, like how cute is that? That's such a Brooke color right there. Oh, the lights. Okay, amazing. They've got it all. They really do. They've got it all. So, if you guys want, you can go to Young Nails. It is pinned in the chat, okay? And then you can go ahead and whatever you think that your mother or whoever you want to get a gift for would like. I do recommend, you know, this is my go-to, is the Instant Studio Kit. Oh, this is like professional. This is for the professional kit. Like, look at that. And it's low odor, which actually is like, you really can't smell it because it has such a strong smell sometimes. This one, you really can't smell it. Like, it's great. Pro Acrylic Ultimate. Or a gel kit is always great if you want to start off there. Amazing. Yeah, so depending on how good that she is at her nails, you can get different kits based on that, or you can just get nail polishes, and you can get, you know, I love kits too because they put everything together and make my life easy. Yeah, but the files, I've got mine here. Got mine. I love it. I love it. I love it. And so you can kind of like mix and match, or you can do a kit, whatever works best for you and whatever is easiest. And yeah, you can get things like the cleansers or oils. Here I have my nail polish remover. And I like the tops. Oh, it's so pretty. So yeah, much to see, much to see. However, it's Mother's Day. And if you guys missed it, Young Nails sent my mom a sweet, sweet Mother's Day gift. So she just now opened it. So I am going to get her response. Oh, she's so cute. Oh, and they sent her flowers. This is so pretty. Oh, they sent her flowers. Gorgeous flowers. Let me send these because I don't want to like go flipping around my. That is so sweet. Oh, here. Okay, I'm gonna send these to my computer. Oh, that way. If she texts me, it doesn't like pop up. Oh, okay. She's very, very excited, you guys. Hold. Okay, I'm gonna send that here. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Open. Oh, this is so cute. There we go. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay, so on top of the flowers, let's take a look at what they have got my mom. Look at how cute. Hold on. Oh, they put a pretty bow on it. Oh, that's so cute. So cute. I love that. I love that packaging. Okay, let's find out what is inside. How do I... Am I in full screen? What's going on? What's going on? Oh. Aww. Oh, this is so cute. Wow, I am so the better daughter. Haley could never compete with me. How cute! Happy Mother's Day! Just a little note to say thank you for being an amazing mom. Your love and support mean everything to me. Enjoy your day and indulge in some well-deserved pampering. Hope you like your gifts. Love, Brooke. Oh, it's so cute! And now she gets reminded of how cute her favorite daughter is every time she looks at this. Okay, love the packaging. That is so sweet. Plus flowers. Come on. This is so sweet. Now. Ooh, okay. Here we go. We have. Hey, why won't it let me open? Open sesame. There we go. Okay. So, we have the Young Nails Instant Studio Kit, which I have shown you guys before. That was in my curated box as well. It comes with a ton of stuff in this box, and I'll read it through, but pretty much everything that you need to get yourself started. We have the rose oil, which I actually have right here. I keep it on my desk to keep my cuticles and my nails looking nice and healthy. And look at even a mani-pedi toolkit, which is going to be, oh yeah. Let me read all of this. Boop, boop, boop. You can click there. We have a mani-pedi toolkit, which is going to be so nice. She always has her toes done so pretty. And then on her nails, she always normally wears like a pink, like a light pink or a red. So on top of this, they sent with some like nude light pinks, some white with a glitter, and then a few little reds. So cute. I know that she is so okay. Sin. Really? On Mother's Day? Really? I need to zoom out. Here. We'll do this. So in this, let me read. I'll leave that up. Let me read off my phone. Oh, I love this song. Dun, 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 dun. Instant Studio Kit. My mom, well, first she wants to say thank you so much to Young Nails. She's so appreciative that you guys would take the time to, put this together for her, and she's very grateful. She loves it very much, so she says a huge thank you to Young Nails, and she is so excited. She's actually gonna go paint her nails right now. She has picked out the color. She's gonna do this light pink. She's doing it on her toes already, so it's a good thing that we had the mani-pedi toolkit in there, because she's already getting started. But she's so excited. So thank you guys. We appreciate that very much. So in this Instant Studio Kit, we have, let me read it to you. Because it is $51, and this is what comes in this. Okay. $51. You get base coat, top coat, 240 combo files and buffers. Love this. Love this. You get 4 orange wood sticks, 20 nail wipes, 5 sheets of table towels, 2 tip display stands, toenail clippers, cuticle clippers right here that you see me use all day long, 6 brushes, nail tack, polish remover right there. You get full coverage tips, you get double-sided nail adhesive, you get glitter, and you get 3 nail polishes. Look, Don't Touch, Heaven Help Me, and She's a Pistol. All of that, you guys, comes in this instant studio kit. All of that is just in this studio kit alone. And that's a lot of stuff. It like just keeps going when you open it. You're like, oh, there's more. Oh, there's more. Oh yeah. So for $51.95, it is a great bang for your buck. I mean, you get tons out of it here. You can even kind of see like all of that stuff is in that studio kit. So it's pretty perfect if you want to just like get started on things, and you get lots out of it. So yeah. It is a great deal. So if you want to treat anyone in your life, that's a great gift to do so. Mo, thank you so much for that gifted sub. Sorry I missed that. Thank you, Mo. Thank you so much. Amazing. So the nail polish is on top. We have the rose oil. Like I said, guys, I swear by it. I love it so much. And the mani-pedi toolkit. So I'm very thankful to Young Nails, and I know that my mom is as well. She's so excited. I think that she just, like, it's just so nice to be thought of like that. So she's very happy. So shout out to Young Nails because they made this happen. They are so sweet. Might get it from my mom. Oh, see, it's really a great kind of all around nail kit. And on the website, if you click, I have it pinned in the chat, Young Nails, you can go on the kits and you can scroll and you can see what is in the kit if you want to, get a closer look or, see it listed out. So, yeah, so it really is a great gift for Mother's Day, or, if there's someone's birthday or something like that, this is a great gift. So, yes. Yeah, so like my mom and I, like, she always has had, I always wanted my nails to look like my mom's because she has like the like prettiest hands, like long, like her nails are like natural but are just so long and so pretty. So whenever we can like get our nails done or anything like that, it's fun for me because I get to spend time with my mom, and I want my nails to look like hers one day. Yeah, so very fun. Also, Young Nails was started by, here, let me actually pull it up on the website because I think that this is really cool. My computer. Speaking of Mother's Day, where is this? Aha. Yay. Okay. In their About Us section too, you can go and learn about the family and everyone. Oh, this is so sweet. So shop, education, about how do two brothers get into the nail care business? Single most common question people ask us. There's a long and rocky version, but we'll give you the short one. We have our fearless and unconventional mother. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, that's so cute. I love that. And I think I told you guys this before. I met her. She is amazing, and she started her own business at 49 years old is when she started this business. So she had a real passion for the nail industry. And so this is a family business. And they are doing an amazing job, but it all started with this woman, and I think it's just an incredible story. And Mother's Day coming up, I feel like a mother started this company at 49 years old, and I just am very impressed with this family. They're truly just amazing. But yeah, what a great way to honor her, because she is amazing. So yay. So yes, it is started by a mother later in her life, which is very cool. Yeah, they do a lot of sales, Sin. and like normally I'll post and stuff like when the sales are going on. They do a ton of sales that keep the prices good if you stay tuned and things like that. So it's already great prices. Everything is nothing, like it is not overpriced at all. It's really a great price for all of these things. But they do offer a lot of sales. So always good to keep an eye out on when a sale is coming. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, so what are you guys gonna get your moms this year? Does anyone know? Has anyone gotten? My girlfriend loves them. Yes, Joseph. Joseph got his girlfriend the kit. I believe it was the curated box, Joseph, that you got for your girlfriend, which is so nice. So shout out to Joseph. And girlfriend loves them, so we're happy campers. We're happy campers. My mom likes scratch tickets. Okay. Do you get get a few for her every year? Joseph stays flexing his girlfriend. Guys, Joseph has a girlfriend. Not to rub it in your guys' face, but he does have a girlfriend, and some of you guys will one day. But you know what? You know what? If you don't have a girlfriend now, maybe, you know, you can don't give them hope. Okay, well, don't get your, you know, you can still get it for your mom. Oh, I get a nice assortment to keep it busy. Oh, that's fun. That's fun. What's the biggest flower arrangement Shelby has gotten? Oh. Oh, Lord. You leave her alone. My voice. There we go. So yeah, guys, you can click at the top of chat, click Young Nails, and you can go check out the website for yourself. Oh my god, I have the hiccups bad. But again, I just want to give a huge thank you to Young Nails for sending my mom that sweet, sweet gift. That is so kind, and she's so happy. So, yeah, yay! I know she's like, "Did you get me something for Mother's Day?" I was like, "No." Wait, oh yeah, I remember now. Yeah, so we'll just have to ask Haley what it's like to be the less favorite daughter. I don't know, but we'll see. No, Freezer, no, because I don't see Haley getting her a Young Nails kit. Just saying. I didn't see Haley get her Young Nails kit. I, however, did. Cover the flail. Oh my goodness. Goodness gracious. Ouch. Okay. But yeah, huge thank you, Young Nails. I do appreciate you guys very much. Now I'm gonna hop on to Valorant, but I'm gonna keep talking. Now that we've gone through the site, we'll keep talking. I do want to know, what's the best gift that you guys have gotten your mom for Mother's Day? If you asked her right now who's the fave, who would she pick? She'd pick me. Come on. Come on. She's gonna pick me. An MK person, flowers. Oh, my presents. How thoughtful. My presents. 200.
Match found.
Oh, nice. Twice in 2 years? Oh no. Well, maybe she saves it for special occasions, perhaps. Like very special occasions. She doesn't want it to go to waste, right?
Death match. Warm up.
Oh, that's so loud. Is it really loud for you guys? Woohoo! You got her pet snake that she spent ages looking for? That is so cute! That's so thoughtful. I bet she was so happy. Aww. That's really thoughtful. I was planning to bring my moms out for a mini weekend vacation. Austin, love that! I love that! That will be fun. Your mom sounds awesome. Imagine being like, your mom wants a pet snake for, like, that's just like, so cool.
Silence.
Boom, boom, boom. Oh. Don't you even dare. Don't you dare. I'm so excited. Guys, do you think oh no, leave it in the traps. Do you think my brain's not working? You think most days? Well, that's good. Oh, if I had approval to the watch party the other day for 100 Thieves, do you think I still would be good? Yeah? Okay. I think, right? Same tournament, same... probably. Well, you guys aren't reassuring me as much as The curse has been broken, though. It doesn't matter if I don't watch, it doesn't matter if I do watch. Either way, we've been winning, so that's always good. Oh. You want us to lie? No, I want you to, well... Really, Joseph? What? I keep forgetting that today isn't Mother's Day. Peanut! What'd you get me for Mother's Day, P? P? What'd you get me? Where are you going? What did you get me? Hey! What'd you get me? Okay. She got Shelby flowers. You going to bed, ECP? Okay. I'm sure she's waiting until Sunday to give me my gift. Right?
Dominating.
She's thoughtful. She's really nice. She's surely okay. You ain't a mother. I'm a dog mom. Dog mom. All right, remember, guys. Oh my goodness. Young Nails is linked at the top of the chat if you guys want to click and get a gift for your mom or anyone in your life. Great prices. My wife's mom always sends a card from our cat to us for Mother's Day. Oh my gosh. That is so cute.
10 kills remaining.
I can't. That is adorable. Aww. I love that. That's a good one. That's a good one. My voice. I'm losing it. Ah.
5 kills remaining.
Yahoo! Just find it? Ha ha. Ha ha. Is it too loud? I'm so sorry. Let me know if this is better. Woohoo! I didn't get one last year. Oh wait. I think we only had her for like a week by then. Valorant's always loud.
1 kill
I
remaining.
don't know why. It's so strange. Oh. My hand fell off the mouse. Oh, that's so embarrassing. Mason did it, but I know. I know. I know. It's crazy stuff. It's insane. You should have seen at my birthday party. Like, they were attached at the hip. It's not even a bit. Like, it's scaring me. The bit turned into real life. Oh man.
Match found.
Yes, that's also more likely. Freezer. Power of manifestation. Manifestation is real. Manifestation is real, and Boogie is proof of that.
Death match.
I
Warm up.
Don't get it. Yowzers. Yeah.
Watch their movement. Study
He
their
already did,
patterns.
Z Walker, don't
Exploit
worry.
whatever you can.
Fight.
He already
Aram
did.
se.
Man, 100T's so good on this map. He's said, Alpha with 50 months! Holy smokes! He has no idea, Saf, so that's why I was like, you. I wish this wasn't a Vandal, guys. So bad. I'm sad. Oh my gosh. 14-3 on this map. I know it's crazy. Crazy. Hey. Hey. Here we go. Got him. Oh. I am so excited for 100C to play today. Like, so excited. Hey! They play again today? Yeah. We have pulled Odin out today? Hold on. I'm about to. 2. At least they play it 2 this time and not 5. Hey! Look. Yeah, 2 o'clock this time. Thankfully. Boostia will win it all. Let's go! Oh. Winners finals? What is it? No, I've got this. I've got the Odin. I'm ready. Hey! Stupid. 10-day break? That's crazy. When do they go to Shanghai? Like, I don't... Yeah, we play G2. Starts on the 23rd. Well, hopefully they don't get, too jet lagged, you know? Yeah, they had a pretty long break. Sin, come on. Why? What is your problem with them? Oh, there's 2 people looking. He's always there.
Dominating.
Always watching. Look at the flowers. Whoa! I'm gonna paint my nails like this. See? Look at that. The flowers and the paint. I missed.
10 kills remaining.
All right, lock it in. No. What? Aha. Young Nails in the chat, you guys. Great Mother's Day gift. Great gift for anyone. If you got someone in your life that likes young nails. Birthday gift. Check it out. Make sure you check it out. Oh my goodness.
5 kills remaining.
5 kills remaining. Dang. Symbol being negative because that's all he does in Valo. That's crazy.
1 kill remaining.
Always, you Walker. Right, sir. Right. I'm pretty sure they said they would work on it. I'm pretty sure they said they would work on it. Ooh. I thought I had this one already. Did I not? Nice try. Headphones. Vandal only? Interesting. If 100T wins the grand final, they can choose their opponent. Wait, really? Wait, Venom, stop. Hi, Lurking. How are you? Wait, so Boosty wants to pick Fnatic. Who would be the other option? Four years. 4 years. Oh my gosh, guys, my throat is killing me. And 11 months, almost 5 years.
Match found.
Oh. Stellar Annie, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much and welcome back. Sunset.
Nothing stays hidden from me. Nothing.
Eee. I'm so excited. I'm so excited, Mark. Stella, not a lot of talking, just a lot of fear. I'm just scared. Yeah. But yeah, guys, remember to get your mom flowers. It'll make her day, it'll make her happy. Do it. And get her some Young Nail stuff. Woohoo! Bridgerton next week. I'm so excited. It's gonna be so good. So good. I'm so excited. Uh-oh. I see. Uh-oh. Platinum's on the other team. Oh, Mark, she's gonna love that.
Relax. Settle down. I got this.
Okay.
And I'm not leaving until we're done out here, yeah?
Okay. Okay. Wait, how come, squad? Mark, she'll love that. I love the bund. Oh, thank you, my Minnie Mouses.
This goes here. Oh, this is a nice spot. Yes, this should do. This goes here.
Dude, that fake from Asuna was crazy. I think he like solo went B and everyone else went A. Yeah, I do know the Cypher
Cage triggered.
are just some...
Reloading.
Tripwire destroyed.
No, they broke it.
Here.
Reloading.
Camera taken out. Goodbye. Here.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
What was the strat?
So long.
We've got this. We've got this.
I don't like your toy, Cypher. Don't spy on me.
That goes there. Ah, this is a nice spot. Yes, this should do.
Oh, I missed.
This goes here.
I missed. Oh no.
Ah, this is a nice spot.
Walk it off, G.
Oh wow, that was instant.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
That's okay.
I can't see them yet, but I can feel them getting ready.
Ooh, Poison, what time do they play at?
That goes there. Yes, this should do. Ah, this is a nice. That goes there. Yes, this should do. This goes here. Here.
I hear you. I can't.
Cage trigger.
No way!
No surprise.
All right, guys. I would like one last time to give a huge thank you to Young Nails for showing some Mother's Day love
Behind you.
to my mom. So everyone, give a huge shout out to Young Nails. Hearts in the chat.
Planted.
Also, at the top of the chat, Young Nails, the link is pinned. So make sure you guys go check it out if you want to get your mother a great gift for Mother's Day. Thank you, Young Nails. We love you. Thank you, Young Nails.
Oh, one enemy remaining.
Nice. Nice. We love you, Young Nails. Mwah. And my mom says thank you again.
Defuse the spike.
Diffuse the spike.
Watching here. Thank you.
What? Young Nails. What? Thank you so much. Young Nails with 10 gifted. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Hearts in the chat, please, for Young Nails. Thank you so much. Yay! Showing the Mother's Day love and appreciation.
Ah, this is a nice. This goes here.
This goes here.
Yes, this that goes there.
Thank you, Young Nails.
Cage trigger. Tripwire destroyed.
Still inside.
Oh!
Spike planted.
No! I'm not doing too good.
Drop in a smoke. Reloading. Enemy spotted B. Have one of these.
Last player standing.
Shucks. This is okay.
Combat is a means to an end. And we are the means.
I'm saving. Oh, this is a nice spot. This goes here.
Like I never left.
Oh.
Pull them to their grave.
Okay.
Reeling them in. Throwing. You had your fun. My turn. Fire in the hole.
No, please.
Last player standing.
Nice.
Spike planted.
Hello? You've been doing great. People are shit talking? Oh, nice try. Oh.
I'll outshine all their aliens.
He's getting
Yes,
what?
this should do.
How are they gonna say that?
That goes there. This goes here.
He's been so
No more
clutch for
charges
us.
left. Oh, this is a nice
How are
spot.
they gonna say that? Oh my god, clutch. Is it pretty much cleared up now?
B. Two more B man.
I'm so bad. I don't know. Oh yeah! Some house is still on power. No. Oh, that's sad. Well, I'm glad you guys are okay.
One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
I'm the last thing they'll see before they die.
Well, but
need
you know
this.
what? And how good is our team that you guys are right here debating 3 different players on who's the best? You love to see it.
I need this. Yes, this should
Please.
do. This
Really?
goes here. Oh, this is a nice spot. I need this. I will find it. That goes there. Yes, this should do.
Thanks for the bye.
My territory, my rules.
Come on,
Why have I shielded no gun? Well, I thought.
Spike planted.
Everyone hide.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
No one left to send a message. Oh well.
Stay alive. I want their life, not yours.
Okay. I threw my hat at him.
Oh, this is a
What
nice
rank are you?
spot.
I'm gold 1 right now.
That goes there. This goes here. Yes, this should. Oh, this is a nice spot.
Poison.
Here.
Spike down B.
Reloading.
Cage triggered.
Damn.
Cage triggered.
joke's over. You're dead.
Copper.
Someone pick up my app and give it to me next round, please. If possible. If not, just go around.
One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
No escape. Enemies.
Pick them up. It's in the very back. Thank you.
New fight, new tactics. Keep it fresh, yeah?
Yeah.
I could use a drop.
Thank you.
This goes here. Yes, this should. That goes there. Oh, this is a nice spot. This goes here.
They're pushing mid. I can't shoot. This smoked.
Lurking
Oh
mid.
my god, I don't know why that scared me. Thank you, I love you.
Still in sight.
Spike down B.
Tripwire destroyed. Camera taken out.
One enemy remaining.
Tripwire
Okay, let me know.
destroyed.
Let me know. Let me know.
Flawless.
I was waiting.
Wow.
Will they try the same old tricks?
Sleepy peanut girl.
That goes there.
Sleepy peanut girl.
Yes, this should do. Oh, this is a nice spot.
This is a nice.
That goes there. Yes, this should do.
I've never seen it spelled that way before. Oopsies.
It's a
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
Hello? How?
I was flash, so.
Net.
One enemy remaining. Spike planted.
My turn. They're brave. Reeling them in. Over there.
One enemy remaining.
Defuse.
Last player standing.
Wow.
Did you really expect that to work?
No peeking.
No peeking.
The enemy only looks composed. Their hearts tell a different story.
This is my round right here.
This goes here. That goes there. Yes, this should do. This goes here. Oh, this is a nice spot.
Brock.
Mid again.
okay.
Well, they smoked there. I'm not sure if they're there.
My ult is ready. Someone's mid.
Chamber, you should stay B. No one's B.
Who the fuck is Chamber?
Tripwire. Got you. Cage triggered. Cage triggered. I must wait a moment.
Reloading.
I must wait a moment.
What the fuck? On site. Back site.
Careful now.
Hop on my body if you want it.
The spike is here.
30 seconds left.
I'm good.
Target spotted.
I quit.
They're most of them are B main.
Watch your eyes.
Last player standing. 10 seconds left.
Spike
We
planted.
won't talk about that.
One main, one site.
Drop in a smoke.
What the?
They're all on site. They're all on site.
Nobody's flanking you, bro.
Last round in the half.
This is not going.
Only your money. Let me buy a short here too.
Bro, you know, we all have our moments, no?
We won't talk about that, bro. We won't talk about it.
Hey, we all have our moments.
Just stop talking about it, okay? That never happened. What are you even talking about?
No, like, you didn't see anything.
Yeah, I didn't see anything. Yeah.
Let's go.
Oh, this is a nice spot. Yes, this should do. That goes there.
Okay, bro.
My ultimate's ready.
We mid. Stands B though. Heard nothing, amen.
Homie, are you sick?
Eh?
Yeah, you sound sick.
I just have a stuffy nose.
Oh.
I need help.
Wow, my eyes are down. Tripwire destroyed. Cage triggered.
Joke's over. You're
Monster on
dead.
the loose.
My ultimate is ready. Where is it? Found it.
Target
Nice.
Back like I never
We're
left.
rotating.
30 seconds left.
Come on, let's go.
Okay.
My territory.
What?
My room.
10 seconds left.
Oh,
What just
help
happened?
me.
I won't make it, bro.
No.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
Stand on my body if you want.
I don't think they'll let me make it over there.
All the way over there, bro.
Yeah.
Switching sides.
outside of this gig. Immortality doesn't have as many day-to-day benefits.
This goes here.
You guys know the song Wallerman?
No.
Oh. That's sad.
Yes, this should do. Yalla, mshina.
Reloading. On my way. No peeking.
Target spotted B.
Someone come with me, I got bomb.
Barrier deployed.
Planted the spike.
Reloading.
Cage
No
triggered.
peeking.
Good luck, how could you? No! Let's play safe, we got bomb. I would have played safe, but someone locked me out. Watch bomb from the other side,
One
bro.
enemy remaining.
Main. Oh, it was main. On site.
Okay, they're dead. Take what's useful.
There's no need for the enemy to suffer.
I thought we had some
Kill
good
them
luck.
fast.
You're just going. This is your fault.
Whose fault?
Good luck.
Gridlock.
I got 3
Me?
kills actually, but still.
Who's
Wait.
No, I'm
Gridlock?
talking to Gridlock. She locked me out.
Who is Grid?
Did you call him Gridlock or?
Is that his name? Gridlock?
No.
It's
Oh, Deadlock. My bad. My bad.
Gridlock.
This goes here.
Deadlock. Then who's Gridlock?
Oh, thank you so
we
much
had
for the
something. I had
raid.
something in you, no cap.
Oh,
Why is he
Thank
there?
you
What?
How did all my bullets miss?
Reload.
Well, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a great stream.
Cage
That guy
triggered.
was the Gridlock.
Cage triggered.
Fuck! It's not Grid.
Reloading. Careful here.
Oh yeah, Gridlock's from
I don't know what to do here.
from Rainbow
Thank
Six.
you so much. Thank you, Dora. I appreciate it. Woohoo! Welcome in, everyone. We are playing Valorant.
Cypher's dead. Okay, so that trip won't work anymore.
I am. Okay. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you.
30 seconds left.
No peeking.
Last player standing. Spike down
Oh,
B.
okay.
Okay.
I got the spike.
Spike planted.
Oh,
No.
Wait, no way we just lost that, right?
Nah, we let them win.
we did. We lost. We did lose.
Wait, how did the Rays just... What? Bro.
No peeking.
Buy stuff, ka-ching, a little skrrr, get me done. Yeah?
I'm saving.
I'm not saving, bro. I don't care. Hope these guys kill themselves.
Yes, this should do.
Deadlock. I'm sorry for forgetting your name. But you did lock me out.
Oh, this is a nice spot.
Bring your best.
Uh-huh.
Spike drop.
If it wasn't because I had good aim, I would have lost and died. And it would have been all your fault. We should go A. We just
I have
don't win
retrieved
B.
the
Let's
spike.
just go A.
On my way.
Our spike's down. Spike down A.
There might or might not be someone there. I mean, you have to get bomb at some point, so.
Last player standing. Long.
I'm not playing very well.
Their lives are so meaningless. Might as well give them to me.
That goes there.
Okay, we have a clove, right?
Yes,
Okay.
this should
Clove. Clove. Cokie to clove.
This is a nice spot.
I need you to smoke that. Fuck it, I'm risking it.
Over there. Target spotted B.
Damn.
I have retrieved the
We'll mark
spike.
it.
one down. Where is everyone hiding?
Dropping smokes.
Cage triggered. Cage triggered.
Not.
My ult is ready.
I'm so bad. I'm so bad. I'm so bad.
No escape.
Last player standing.
I thought I think it was the Phantom's fault. I want 2-7. I
Much as
want
this
to.
world hurt me. It's mine.
This goes here.
That's cool. I like that you can pick your opponent. I didn't know that was a thing.
Target spotted B. Stay down.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Drop in a smoke.
That's done.
There.
Bunch of guys mid.
There.
Fire in the hole! No peeking! Have one of these.
No peeking.
Cage triggered.
Right here.
I can't.
Victory, my rules!
And what is he do? I can't.
Pull them to their graves! Reeling them in! Please don't get a reset button. So stay alive, please.
That goes there. Oh, this is a nice spot. This goes here.
2 a.m.
Shut up, cuties. It's not over yet.
I have dropped the spike. I have retrieved the spike.
Come on, let's go!
I got the spike.
No!
Last player standing.
No.
Spike down mid.
No escape. Quarry killed.
Last
Spike
player
carrier
standing.
down.
Spike down mid.
Blocking movement.
That's okay.
My city needs me. I can't be away for long. Let's end this.
Yes, this should do.
Alright.
I don't quit.
I don't quit.
No peeking.
Here. Camera destroyed.
Really?
Cage triggered.
I think that I'm uninstalling.
Reloading.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
Spike planted. No surprises.
They're super dead.
One enemy remaining.
Ultimate ready.
Nice. No, for real, 7.
Look your enemy in the eye. It helps with accuracy.
I need this. That goes there. This goes here.
Freezer.
Go, Phoenix. Burn.
Spikes here. Pull them to their grave. Nothing there.
Target spotted mid.
I got the spike.
No peeking.
No peeking.
Here. Target spotted B.
Right
Going
here.
up.
Cage triggered. One dead.
You had your fun. My turn.
Really?
Our spike's down. Spike down B.
Careful now.
Last player standing. 30 seconds left. One enemy.
No charges left.
Oh no! So close.
Match point.
We know more than we did before.
Reloading.
Ah, this is a nice spot.
Here.
Inside.
Come on, let's go.
Look sharp.
Cage triggered.
Spike planted. Enemy spotted mid.
Fuck my life, bro.
Reloading.
Fire in the hole. Throwing net.
Oh no! We can't lose this, please.
Flash.
Wow.
Last player standing. Defenders win.
That was painful. You think we have enough time for one more? Dude, why is like these, I don't know why it's so delayed. I threw that game. I played so bad. Beep, 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 beep. Venom.
Match found.
No, I was gonna.
It's good, Rob.
Stop. Oh, we have matching little buns. Wait, look it. Good call. We have matching buns. So cute. So cute.
As many souls as it takes, Lucia. Te lo juro.
Gotta go! I'm out of here! Go, go, go!
I think so, Dawn.
I'm out of here!
You think that I could?
Gotta go!
If they gave me permission? Before? Like the other day?
Go, go, go!
There's Mako on the other team. Shit. I'm gonna have to go off again then. I'm not on Neon though.
Oh, sorry.
Time to jump.
Other side. Ramps. Dead.
I'm out of here!
Loading.
Gotta go!
2 CT.
Go, go!
Nice. 1 55 on Sova. He's lit.
One enemy remaining.
Nice shot. Damn, Rob, you do it to him.
Go, go, go!
Find them again. Kill them again.
Okay. Ow. Party in your mental.
Quick feet, quick trigger.
Cutting through.
What are they yapping about?
Gotta go. Take this. Take this.
Back off. Headshot.
Oh, there's two!
Satchel out.
Dang it!
Planted the spike.
Cutting their vision. One enemy remaining.
My ultimate is ready.
Do we think the game starts at 2? Or like they just start shit?
Nice. Good shit.
That Yoru looks pissed all the time. Honestly, it's impressive.
I need this.
I'm out of here. Go, go, go.
Ready? I'm gonna win, watch.
Decoy. Here. Enemy spotted me.
My bad. Oh, my bad. Sorry, bro.
Bad luck. My ult's ready. I'll handle this.
Enemy spotted B.
Enemy defender spawn.
Nice. My ult's ready.
One enemy remaining.
Aye!
There.
No, squad, what is
Last
it?
player standing.
Good shit.
Nice!
I'm fucking Duke Dennis. My aura be too strong.
Last round before the
I
switch.
don't want that.
Spend it all before it's gone.
Fuck y'all know about that aura.
Reloading.
Okay.
Reloading. Reloading. Reloading.
Decoy.
Harper over the floor.
Reloading.
Really?
Take everything.
That's crazy.
Bomb buddy out.
What? Oh.
Nowhere to run!
Who's next?
What the heck?
Blind.
Last player standing.
Enemy spotted
B.
105 save.
Oh my god.
Oh, NC Duke. Just gotta have more aura than that.
Damn.
Switching sides.
Give me a moment. I need to get back on.
Oi. Me up. Oi.
Watch out. Go away.
Lol.
Carry their vision.
Woo! I thought that was my teammate, bro. I didn't know which Yoru that was. Hi, sweetie.
Enemy spotted B.
One enemy remaining.
You're gonna fall off the bed, girl. What are you doing here?
Damn, that aura.
Spikes.
Show it to him. Show it to him.
Match
Show it to him.
point.
There's dark companion. I can feel their pulse.
What is that? What is a helium oxide? What is that even in? Is that even a thing?
Gotta go. Go, go, go. Gotta go.
Sweat chip is dropped. Decoy.
Ah, shucks.
They're on B, bro. They're on B.
Spike planted.
Put down.
Jeez.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. Nice, that aura.
W.
Defenders win.
As colorful as carnaval.
We win. I wasn't even MVP. Cold. P, you come sit with mommy? I'm just a paper
Match found.
Breeze. Watch this.
I am the end.
I'm about to go crazy. All right, let's see how we do on the Omen. I'm sure it will be good, right? Game time, please. Is it too much to ask for? Is it too much to ask for? Oh, it's so cold in my room. Just chillies. Got goosebumps. Press the body like a record. Let me in. Let me in. fucking exhausted. I'm dying, I think. This is like pain. Well, they don't want to let us in. Ina, what do we do then? Let's see. Alright, well, I'll just chill here then.
Their jet is nothing compared to ours. Let's crush that cup.
I got them. You idiot. God damn it. Fuck my life.
Shadows traveling. Not ready yet.
Pathetic. Target spotted B.
Right. The goat.
Killed. There.
I'm out of here.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
Scared me.
History has already forgotten you. Wait until I blind them to strike.
Reloading.
Their gecko is mine.
Cover going out.
I'm the queen.
There. My ult ready.
Blinding.
Yo! I didn't hear them.
Planted.
Jet's grounded.
Last player standing.
I don't think that one's gonna leave. No!
That jet is all speed, no skill. She's mine.
Can I get a drop? Anyone need something? Can I get a drop? Ugly, they kept it interesting.
Blinding.
Fuck my life, man. I quit. I'm never. I'm done.
Last player standing. Long.
Cool.
Last round in the half.
Yes. Yes. Too late.
Shadows traveling.
Look at that. Perfect. So perfect.
Enemies.
Stealing sight.
Enemy spotted me.
No!
Spike
No!
down mid.
No!
It's you and
That was
me.
almost sick.
One enemy remaining.
Satchel out. Satchel out.
That's crazy. That was almost Omen play of the year.
30 seconds left.
What the hell's this guy doing? Bye, Z Walker.
Spike planted.
Nice.
Thank you. Grenade! Spike defused. Returning to post.
Switching sides.
That's how we do it.
Oh. Go 100D. Is something funny about that?
Cower. Run. Cover going out.
Enemy mid.
Stealing sight.
Embarrassing.
Last player
Wow,
standing.
that was a quick play. Okay.
They think they know pain. They can't begin to comprehend it.
What? Poison? We're the best. Oh. Genius.
Go, go, go!
Peanut. Oh, shoot.
Shadows traveling.
Enemy spotted B.
That's a good TP right there.
Spike planted. No.
Reloading.
I'm so bad. I'm here to watch Valorant, not play it. Okay? Peanut.
One enemy remaining.
My ultimate. Bigger they are, the harder
That's so toxic. G2 picked Ascent.
The enemy fears you, Reyna. You can use that.
$100T select bind. Let's go. Oh man, come on. It's too easy. Why would they give us bind? Why would they give us bind? I mean, say less, but okay.
No prisoners.
And split. Wow, okay, well. D2's good at that map. Not as good as us. Oh, I'm out in the middle. They have a lot of film on that map. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see about that.
Last player standing.
Wait, what?
One enemy remaining.
How the fuck did he get on site?
Match point.
Make them regret their choice of profession.
I have 1 kill with Omen.
Gun here.
We don't have the spike.
No ace. Please don't see me cool.
Get out of my way!
Cover going out.
Ciao. My ult's ready.
I have the spike.
Still in sight.
Here comes the party. Here we go.
Planted.
Pull them to their grave. Nothing there.
You spotted B.
Reloading. One enemy remaining.
I did that.
Attackers win.
I'm so proud.
He's peaking at the right time. This is the biggest match of his career thus far. This is his chance to really prove himself going into Shanghai.
The 100 Thieves team just feel so well-rounded right now, individually. They are all having their moments. Austin has found a lot more consistency, but also I think the team is built around him more effectively, where he's not in those situations where he's getting caught way too far ahead. He's not going too slowly. It's kind of just this perfect pace that they're operating at, so hard to believe they'll lose, at least for me.
Let's get this show started, folks. It's G2 versus 100 Thieves Crew versus Leviathan. The VCT America's mid-season playoff starts right now.
Whoa, let's do it. Right games.
High up into the Raptors, firing all the way, but everybody blinded up and they are being eviscerated. Just to try to push him back and allow here, Cryo with no dash.
Hey.
Land the first kill.
Why is it quiet? Is it quiet on your end too?
We're playing against G2 back to back to back. We've played 3 days in a row now. I'm sure both of us are going to try our hardest to win.
100 Thieves have like really good comms and like really good teamwork. Just comes down to hitting your shots at the end of the day versus them, I think.
Why would he be peeking from the same position as Heat? Surely they would have doubled up if they were there together.
Uncertainty, and yet still, it's trying to wins it out.
Last time we played 100 Thieves, we weren't really in that groove. I feel like we're definitely a way different team, and now we have a way better chance against them.
I think they've
What's the
improved
title?
a lot since the last time we played them. I think at that point when we played them, Icy was still getting used to the setting within that team. So I would say that we beat a weaker G2. However, we're still 100 Thieves.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Dang. Oh, look how hyped they are!
This is
Yay.
probably the happiest moment of my life. focus on what you're gonna do better next time. That's not even in my head right now. For me right now, I'm like, oh, job's done.
Aww.
Riot Games Arena, it's time for your bracket finals. Let's introduce your first Master Shanghai representative.
You really did, Seven. Good music, though. Okay. I like the music. Buy the bundle.
By the name of G2, gotta take over the world, how we come through. You just follow in the herd, we don't have to. Best forget about what you heard, probably ain't true. This ain't go to, cause you know it's G2. Gotta take over the world, how we come through.
What is that? What is that emo?
Your second Master Shanghai representative, it's your 100.
Woo! NT will, NT. What is that even?
You heard Bang say it. He said the last time we played this squad, they were a different G2, but we're still 100 Thieves. I mean, fair point to make, right? Both these teams have come a long way. The question is, whose nose is out in front?
Both these squads struggled in the regular season, but it found their peaks at the right time, looking incredible in both their respective matches to get here. Both have already locked their spot to Shanghai. That's done and dusted, but a fight for the trophy and the top seed is still on the line, because winning this match gives you a 2-ban advantage in that finals and a day off, which is especially big for a team like 100 Thieves, who has been playing back to back to back.
Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, Vanity, you actually played both of these teams on Ascent. Can you kind of speak to the contrasts or similarities between the two on this map?
I would say the biggest thing 100 Thieves does that G2 doesn't do as well is 100 Thieves like pushes your mistakes a lot harder. I think G2 kind of just like waits for you
okay,
to
yes.
make,
Yeah, Freezer, sure. I read that as 100 gifted. I was like, fuck no.
G2 definitely looked really good in our match, and
I saw the 102. I was like, absolutely not.
We're talking about a G2 roster that were playing that like single duelist Yoru setup right at the start of stage 1 with the Fade. They played that up against 100 Thieves. It didn't work for them.
Shouldn't it be the other way? If 100T wins,
what a lot of people
you
have
gift
with that kind of Gecko Sky idea. I think it's become probably the most common comp on this map. But I really love what 100 Thieves brings here. Bind has far and away been their best map throughout.
Why do I lose money?
Locking into that.
Why do I lose money if I win?
Gecko comp gives you so many great
That's not
options to
fair.
re-clear in the mid-round, cycling between those two different timings on your rechargeable info utility.
Rosalek with
and also setting up
47
a ton of
months.
trap
Thank you,
plays
thank you,
off
thank
that
you.
Fade sees off that Fade haunt, which is all built upon how good
You're
Ian
part of
has
the
been
team
this year.
Yeah, what I'm thinking about here
Yo.
mostly right now I want to send is Cryo's opping was so strong on defense, which frankly, obviously it has been on every single map, but he was electric here earlier in the season, and I want to see if Icy can match that, because frankly, I think Icy's been at his best on the Jet compared to the Gecko and the Raze. This is actually where he's been putting up the best numbers.
I don't think he's played Jet a ton. I think he's only played it twice. I think he's only played it against us and Crew on Ascent.
Yeah.
I think it's the only time he's been able to play that agent. Definitely should be most duelist best agent, but I think it's definitely the agent he excels on the most.
Jet locked in here, I think, like hearing from Boostio in yesterday's post-match interview, he said the things that Cryo can do is insane. The stuff he sees from him in the scrims is ridiculous. One of the most talented players who also puts in the work. That's huge props.
Once Upon a Broken Heart series is what I'm reading. I'm halfway through the last book. It's very, very good.
This new system with Boostio and they have leveled up to really a quality of a play that we haven't seen in ages from these 100 Thieves players, with Boostio just instilling massive amounts of confidence into this team. These guys have had a renaissance, and practically all of the individuals are finding incredible individual performances in playoffs.
You're not so cute.
Should be
Bye, Freezer. Have fun.
great on the attack side.
And not so
here.
cute.
Fallon
Ooh, I'll check that one
beyond
out.
impressive the other
Sounds
day
like I like
on
the
set
sound of it.
against Crew, working the map.
I love
Beautiful
cutesy
pivots.
romance.
Really impressive stuff. I'm excited to see how that shakes up.
It seems like, though, we're dealing with very different IGLs with different focus areas, because Boostio really comes down to like the mid-rounding, the 1-2 plays. We saw that a lot on Icebox, how he pair up with Arsena in some key moments yesterday. Valen, though, really likes to view it all as a mastermind, really macro-focused. And the winner, of course, of this one moves straight to Sunday's best-of-5 grand final, where the #1 seed is up for grabs. Let's head over to your casters now.
Here we
It's
go.
Brenton and Sideshow.
Thank you very much, guys. Great
Did
team,
that
honestly.
sign-
Great
did
setup
that
for this
sign
match
say
here,
Windows 10
because
play?
it is everything to play for.
That's
Listen,
fucked.
step 1 of the master plan, you got to make it to Shanghai. But everything past this point, Josh, is paving the way to success at the event itself.
Exactly. You win here today, you get the map veto advantage for the finals. If you win this tournament, you get the 3 championship points, and you get to skip the Swiss system, and you get to choose your opponent in the playoffs round of Shanghai. This game matters because the grand finals matters here at the mid-season playoffs. And so setting yourselves up to guaranteed have bind in the pool if you're 100 Thieves, or to guaranteed be able to take it away from one of your opponents, for example, if you sat in G2's position.
I do, but I haven't updated it in so long. I need to. But I do have a book Twitter where I update what I'm reading and how much I liked it, and I have a newsletter. If you're interested in that, it's free, and I send out monthly book recommendations. Oh, you follow me? Oh, good. Yay.
That's a very fair take.
No, I need to update my Goodreads. I'm so like years
Everybody grouped up in through A main, a bit of a jump spot from Bang, and he's got plenty of util in the back pocket. Letting it loose now, at least with the drone, but that's cancelled out by the knife. Icy in, just trying to lead the charge for the rest of his team.
Nice
Dart is
cryo.
dealt with, but not before
Nice
lining up
bang.
these players, and there's 100 Thieves that have full control of this site. G2 really struggling to even get any sort of a foothold. Gonna have to double up at least.
Ooh, what a shot. Oh my god.
Do that work, but damage done through the choke point. Great beginnings here for 100 Thieves.
Great start.
They take the pistol on defense. A good start. Gambling over towards the A side. I feel like when I watch 100 Thieves play, one of the other differences that the Des was talking about between these two IGLs, I think Boostio's
Sky
more
Lucifer,
happy
thank you for the
to allow his team
prime.
to play
Welcome in. Thank
exploitative
you.
sometimes and just
Thank
get
you,
the
thank
read.
you.
Yeah, this is a full A hit happening
Have
right
fun,
now.
Venom.
Set the context here for Ascent too. We are expecting 100 Thieves to come out winning quite a few rounds now. They're on the defense side of Ascent.
Okay.
But this is, don't get it twisted, it's a must-win map for G2. Next up is Bind. So G2, the pressure starts right at the beginning of this match.
I've been going on and on about letting Bind in a pool as a 100 Thieves team.
Nice
In my
cryo.
opinion, one of the best, I think, currently in America's at it. They just have too many different looks at it.
They've left Bang alone here on site, and G2.
Nice. Oh my god.
Play and Bang throws that smoke.
Oh my god.
Swings out with
He's
it
shooting.
and allows it to settle down as the rest of the G2
Okay.
players also crumble into dust in that choke point.
Bang is 5-0 right now.
Good bonus round buy here for 100 Thieves.
They're gonna go B
And we
now.
know
There's no
that
way they go
they're
A
a team
again,
that
right?
are quite happy to do some kind of aggressive stuff on defense as well.
Nice shot.
We haven't actually seen much of them playing Ascent so far this year.
No way, Poison! Let's go! Woohoo! We won!
I mean, this guy, he talks the talk and he's backing it up recently.
He has been.
But here it is, G2. Weapons in their hands now. Gonna push back this bonus round, but Cryo has purchased the operator. Teams, they opt into this. It's
Cryo's got
unexpected.
the up. Okay.
Trying to set him up onto the deep line. At least Boostio will be.
Look at this, just
the drone,
walking out.
yeah, just the drone in his back.
Straight
Cryo was
walking out,
holding
that's
the
crazy.
top mid angle, I believe, but now backing away.
Holy shit.
And everybody on G2
So
was
brave.
Oh, fuck.
respecting
You have
this.
no way to get out of here, Boostio. You're timed
No!
prematurely.
It worked against them.
Yeah.
mean, the fact that the wall didn't have that armor plating on it just stuffed Boostio there. But I'm fine with them taking those level of risks on a round where their economy is not as good. Cryo is still here with the op, and Valen has no smokes. He's just used one.
Cryo's going to be looking to shove them in a locker and maybe just take the lunch money while he's at it.
Oh, no.
Finally shut down. Needs to make it with that one. Pushing through the available angles is traded out as easily as it's done here. The rifles with another day for G2.
They won't necessarily anticipate EU coming around behind, but he's got to get past this turret somehow. That'll do it.
That will do it. Doesn't have to worry about that angle. Knows that the players most likely locked towards the back of the side in the anchoring position. It's going to be a tough clutch if he is going to make it happen now. He needs some nasty shots.
Come on.
Actually, a bit of luck on his side. Dart. It's going to be broken. Spam across the wall angle here, doubled up towards the back of the site. The shock dart is good at least to force the position out wide. It gives him that information.
Oh, it didn't do much.
Peace of mind now working forwards, but with the time ticking against him, that spike is starting to become a problem. Deep smoke as well. Push into it and force the fight to them, of which G2, they know exactly how to play it.
It's not a bad bonus round for 100 Thieves.
It's not.
Except that they lost the operator.
Yeah.
That's the real killer here.
Stop.
Cryo would have loved to get that online. It's a game changer as soon as he's able to op. On defense side, his op-in has just looked unbelievably good.
Damn
to be
it.
honest, I mean, even stick a rifle in his hands, he's been fantastic too.
All right.
But they managed to secure their economy by putting a judge onto Boostio.
An
He's playing
Odin.
over towards B main. That's a threat that G2 are going to have to deal with a little.
Real disrespect being showcased here, especially by Asuna. It's a paranoia that's delayed. And Cryo just not feeling empowered enough that he can make the swing, but now just creeping up onto the angle with that dash active. Still, they've lost a player.
Okay.
The last 3 rounds, Valen has actually been putting a smoke in A main as they take A main control. So I think Asuna there believed that that was fake A main pressure because the smoke wasn't used. Might be overreading it a little, but Valen is very particularly placing that smoke there at the start of this map.
This entire series is going to be
another
big test for Valen. We're talking about the IGL v IGL. Him versus Boostio in this match here. You can argue, you know, you play against Cloud9, you play against Crew, you could almost just adopt the same style of play. Heavy discipline from G2, punishing the hero plays. But 100 Thieves don't really play like that. They have players that pop off, but
oh
there's a lot of
no!
discipline that's been hammered into this team over time. And 100 Thieves now looking like a scary opposition.
Yeah, they focus very heavily on the utility, on the execute. And so Valen's going to have to bring something new. He's playing with the big boys now, playing against Boostio.
Cryo just has to try and push forwards as well to avoid this.
Yeah, that's so tough.
Was known and noted,
Yeah,
and
you can't go anywhere.
Past that initial choke point, wading right into it. Bang just seemingly unaware that that could even be a possible approach. And punished for it. It's a 2v5. Real goal for 100 Thieves here. Surely he's just taking out the weaponry and maybe saving it into the next tier, but Boostio throws away his life, and with EU following through as well, it's a flawless start. G2 now 2-2.
And all of that talk that you were saying there about playing slowly, about the discipline stuff, that's what rewards G2 in the round. Asuna goes for a little play out towards A main, baited in there, arguably, by prior round conditioning, and they get this pick. But then they pause for another minute, maybe? And isolate Cryo, who's trying to make a hero play with a recon dart, force him into taking the fight more aggressively.
All right.
And this is now not the economy of 100 Thieves. We said that this was a must-win map for G2, based on the fact that 100 Thieves are 5-0 on Bind, looking outrageously good there. And they're starting out well. Yes, they dropped the pistol round, but since then, it's been very strong. And looking to try to take the lead here.
Yeah, they've got the economy advantage, and the ults are going to be building up momentarily. You can see Leafs just one away.
And also the patience, Brent. Starting this round again, the first 20 seconds, just waiting for 100 Thieves to make a move. Because normally,
I hate how slow
it's
they
going to be
play.
that eco team that ends up taking the initiative. They can afford to take more gambles.
Well, spec showcased at least by G2. I mean, in the lockdown here, even against a half buy, it will clear out any possibility of there being a heavy stack onto the B site. Nanoswarm needs to be deaded as well. Autos Molly sent flying and through. Gonna light up there onto one of the players in the
Dang
tags.
it.
Paranoia sweeping past, and it's a heavy flood attempt by 100 Thieves. They're already into the action, but nobody watching the staircase. They just can't quite land the shot still. Leaf, hefty chunk of damage being played, but bit of a pause in the play being called out by them, and Leaf just decides to take the fight to them. Supportive util again. Jonah P is a player that we've been highlighting over
Nice,
and over
Viper
again,
Gaming.
especially
Let's
on
go.
this map. Is KO, the way he just sets up and tees up his teammates for those big moments, Leaf capitalizes.
Yeah, really lovely play, because in theory, Leaf might get isolated there in B main on the anti-eco. So G2, they make it a bit expensive by using the lockdown in that spot. But the lockdown doesn't only stop a stack from being a problem, it also means that these close corners inside the smoke, a spot that Vanity, who's on the desk today, loves playing inside of, spots like logs, these kind of positions, they all get cleared out with the lockdown as well. So you could argue, do they need to use an ult like that at the start of the round? But I think playing it safe
Good
here and
timeout,
just
good
making
timeout.
sure you
I like
convert
it,
as
I
many
like it,
rounds
I
as
like it.
possible. On the attack
Peanut,
side,
do you like it?
I don't have a problem with it.
No, I think it's a good strategy moving forwards as well. This new era of Valorant, I mean, the amount of thrifty wins we see, I think teams have just gotten so good at managing to win when they're on half-fired rounds.
Yeah.
Whether it's just using the ults at the right time, the util combos, they'll always have something cheeky up their sleeve. So I don't hate the offloading of the lockdown.
If 100 Thieves want to apply the pressure, now is the time. Operator back online for Cryo. He's finally built up that economy again after losing it in round 3.
We got the
So
op.
this is the moment for them with the Operator, with the Odin online to start. Get rid of the Odin actually.
No
ZU
Odin.
goes for full armor instead. Maybe just worried about Leaf buying Outlaw. I mean, he was buying it by a ton.
It's conditioner from the prior series.
That could well be true.
Let's see Mike's tweeting saying no more Outlaw buys from Leaf.
Yeah, I mean, straight up, the Odin would be better there for EU, I think. Unless it's anticipating some kind of really fast play coming into him.
G2 are very slow and steady. Look
They're
at this beginning,
so
just waiting
far
out the initial
back.
knife. Now taking up the space over towards A, but Cryo's also the same idea, same thoughts.
We better hope that he doesn't get tagged. That's literally where Boostio died. I don't like it.
The only danger here, really, I mean, Cryo does have a dash, I suppose.
Yeah,
just to get out of there, but no one's covering his top mid angle.
I mean, he's got the turret actually watching the top mid angle, so he will get some information.
It won't stop you from Leaf just Giga Chat swinging out and trying to punish.
Oh.
Drone spotted, smoke at the feet up, draft and back and away. Okay, good movement from Cryo.
And that's because he knows that there was a player over there towards top mid, but that started the exec for G2.
Yeah, Valor's going to be making the call for this one here, just trying to cut up those angles. No one's
Nice bang!
He's holding it down in a nice position. Steady aim. And a steady hand as well. It's going to be guiding them right into a round win. Spikes drop down in the middle of nowhere. Drop to the knees of Jonah P. Eventually he will fall as well.
And so momentum beginning here for 100 Thieves in all likelihood. 30 seconds for
When did they
G2 to
get
try to
that?
recover this in a 2v4.
30 seconds left.
Very unlikely. There's a chance for Cryo to get punished early on.
That scared me with Cryo.
And as soon as they realize the op is not holding towards A, they're like, okay, let's send it.
They're going to have time here. 17 seconds. They look like they want to make a go of it. Boostio's going to be...
Boostio has his stuff though.
Surely not. I mean, 12 seconds now.
They have the money for it, but the...
10 seconds
Get the
left.
stopwatch out, man.
No.
Get the stopwatch out. I mean, they're bunny hopping all the way.
No way!
5 seconds. Spikes drop down, so no chances.
Well, they take another weapon away from Boostio, and remember, it's the economy of 100 Thieves that's in danger here. So going 1-for-1 there and just sending it into B is actually not
We have the op still. I like that.
100 Thieves, though, needed that round
Yeah.
to be able to
Hi, Hugo.
build a little
Hi,
bit
Kev.
of stability. They couldn't afford the op to be ripped away once again. And G2 are responding instantly here with a tactical timeout of their own.
Oh.
We've only played 6 rounds, and yet both teams have taken a moment to hit the pause button.
All right.
That's interesting.
I mean,
Discuss with the
okay.
coaches.
Take a second.
I don't really know
Take
if
a
there's anything
second.
tactical that they could be discussing. Maybe just these anchoring players not having the util to flush them out. Maybe not pulling it out enough before they go into these big hits.
Yeah, I think that's definitely something that the G2 coaches might want to be talking about here. If you think about the flow of the previous round, they used drone, they spotted Cryo, and then they immediately went into an A hit with the null command. They didn't actually pull out utility, create space for themselves through Cat, for example, threaten a split.
Okay.
There was more they could do there to work the map, and I think Valen and Josh RT might hold themselves to slightly higher standards in their attack side calling. 3-3 though, nothing to sniff at for G2.
Definitely doing a decent job of trying to take away this map early on. I mean, this map, Ascent, it's defense-sided. We know that to be the case. It is a
defense-sided,
must-win for G2 if we're looking at that bind map 2, which 100 Thieves
Brooke, what's
have
your
been
real
so
name?
damn good at. So,
Brooke.
let's see what they do here.
Brooke.
Equal money again.
Everybody on G2 grouped up over towards tiles to start the round. No Odin usage from EU.
I know, I'm very
throughout.
creative.
I mean, to be honest, most of the time that we've seen them play, the 100 Thieves have not played much Ascent, so not much call for it. And of course, they ban Lotus as well, so the two big Odin maps they don't really play. But EU here, with Vandal in hand, backside anchor already.
Boosters, I believe, just playing that. Yeah, just on the staircases here, onto the angle. It's a cross-map knife.
Nice knife. Holy
Thanks up
shit.
a few of these players here. There's no other map control for G2. They can't really afford to pivot in any other direction because, I mean...
Remember, G2 ran this exact same round, actually, when we watched them play against Crew.
Yeah.
And they got caught by a recon dart. EU threw a recon dart in.
Right around now.
And realized that Icy was here in B main and they had to cancel the hit. This time, no recon saved for the exec itself.
Yeah, now all the way over the top. Boostio puts us straight out of the sky. It's Clay Pigeon shooting. Just got to dodge and duck and weave away on the Hunter's Fury.
Oh!
Over. Beautiful.
Wow, what a dart! Yes!
It's easy pickings.
Oh my god!
With the flood defense called.
What? What?
I think that's too much hesitation for G2 there. Send it in after Icy. I understand that you want to solve off the back of that too. But a lot of hesitation over towards lane. They gave EU chances to deal with Dicey, dodge this overall, throw out a recon, and wait for a flash with which to fight. All before G2 had just walked from the top into the site.
Nice shot.
Of course you want to be playing disciplined, but you've also got to find that killer instinct, and 100 Thieves there.
Let's go!
A little too much space
Let's
with which to
go!
work.
SpaghettiOs?
A lot of concern, I think, as well around Cryo with this operator.
Yeah.
A lot of discussions, and I mean, if you've been watching the games, you know that he's playing in some of the best form in quite some time. He's been getting active.
It's definitely the best Cryo we've ever seen with 100 Thieves.
Yeah. Quick dash though, they want to take up tree control. Here,
Nice job.
He's on the
Nice
right here,
big.
follows up, and through the bullets.
Come on.
Beautiful little swing here. 100 Thieves so damn proactive. With Boostio going down, they know exactly where Leaf is here. Swarm into position.
Wow.
They will not let him get away with that.
Bang has been monstrous in spots where his side
Yeah,
gets
he's
pressured.
doing great.
A great paranoia. Able to isolate everybody over towards
Let's
Tree.
go!
Asuna as well, anticipating perhaps. I don't know really whether he expects Icy to be pushing him, or whether he's just going for a spam kill through the smoke, but either way.
Oh, you're joking.
I'd be pissed. I'd just
But
be
look
so
how good that
pissed.
flash is. Just allows Bang to swing around and pick up two there. These defensive setups, they look a little more passive to me from 100 Thieves. They're almost allowing G2 to take map control, just saying, all right, we've watched your
And we got
footage,
3
we don't
ults,
actually think
almost
you're that good on the
5.
execs. That to me seems to be a bit of the read that the Thieves have here.
And again, another round where G2, they don't have any of that spread out map control. They are going to be looking like it's an attempt to split into B. Straight through mid now. Main control as well going to be gained here just from the drone. Tags up onto Cryo. That's a critical target. Going to be removing them away from that sideline, but they still have to worry about the anchoring players. Now Cryo upside the Blade Storm, seeking a slice and dice his way through. At least any of
Nice
the
Boostio.
Hunter's Fury and Boostio standing his ground, rooted
Nice
to the
try.
spot, eventually dislodged. TP from Bang. He's committing into the fight now, at least with the paranoia, but it just blocks up his village in time.
Damn.
Coming straight through back at you. EU now, left in a 1v3.
They're low.
Very not going to be denied, they are weak.
Shucks.
Suppressed though. Wait for it to fade here. Maybe pray for a couple of spam kills. There's the first one. Obstacle removed. 2 more to deal with.
Revealing area.
That's back online. There's only one player that can break down. That's going to be revealing the position of Icy. Shot shot.
Shit, so close.
Doesn't connect. A smoke by Valin. Still, it just separates it, but now left into that 1v1.
Oh, he almost did it. Nice try.
Will succeed.
And he almost had that.
And they grab their
He
fourth.
played that really, really well.
100 Thieves tried to send in utility to be able to fight around. They even ulted back
Nice
into backside
try.
to try to set up that defensive assistance. And it looked like it was going to work until Icy barreled through
Yeah.
and picked off both of those players. Boostio goes down to the entry of this newly awoken Jet player.
Gosh, that Omen flash
And
is
then
so
this-
slow now.
You know, a great flash over the top from Asuna.
I wanted to say, bro.
See.
But Icy gets it done. Scrim Icy coming out. And 4 caught here
Oh
for
my
100
gosh.
Thieves.
It's going to give a nice indicator. Already you've seen the rotations.
Yeah, look, they're going for the rotate. I think that's an unusual call a little because the pace that G2 are playing at is not super fast. But they're going to be here in the right spot.
Anything to deal with this one? Lockdown doesn't actually cover that corner. Both Bang.
They're going to throw you
Cryo.
for it.
Really good in this spot. Not just that. I mean, BrookeAB also has a lockdown of his own, but in his own. Oh, but he watching that angle.
No thought.
But yeah, okay, not going to be able to get out of there. Still lighting him up with the cross-map recon. Bang. Even within his own smokes, and he's buying enough time at least for EU to just rain down the lead from the high position.
Oh, EU, let's go. Great job.
Gets the Odin out, gets 4. EU wasn't able to convert on the clutch previously. You heard it from the guys. Nice try, almost 11 and 4 now.
Venom's not here.
He was amazing against G2.
Venom's gone for Mother's Day.
When G2 themselves won through Ascension and earned their spot, EU was fantastic against them.
Yeah,
he was also
I know.
the best player when these two teams
I thought he was so
each other
supportive.
earlier on in the year.
Jesus.
Finding moments to have impact like that is going to be important. And he swapped out the Odin.
You 11 and 4.
Just doesn't like the gun.
Well, this is G2 just throwing a quick round into the mix here. They've been slow and steady, pretty much
3 HP, nice.
Rounds, and they will be punished just as easily, swatted away. These anchoring plays of 100 Thieves. Stalwart defenders at the sides and even the mid angle. There's no opportunities for G2.
There's some confidence though, isn't there, from the defenders there. EU's sprinting down mid to look to try to cut them off. Doesn't want to give them any opportunities. They've only got a Ghost and a Classic.
Imagine choosing your mother over EU.
Looking like he wants to take the fight to them anyway. Drop the 15. Shot dart, has to get out of it. Will be ran down, but he knows where Trent's position is. Potentially donating a rifle, but he just can't quite find it actually.
7-4, the lead for 100 Thieves. If they can get an 8th online, this is a great recovery for them.
Yeah.
This final round, really, this is like the knife's edge between a great defense and one where you feel like the attackers have gotten away with a little too much. At 7-5, G2 are going to be feeling great about it. But again, a reminder that from where we're stood, with the fact that 100 Thieves are 5-0 on bind, I know that Vanity leaked that G2 have changed their bind comp, but you're still expecting that to be an extraordinarily difficult map coming up for G2.
The uphill battle.
This round
They have
would
3
be
ults, we have
massive
1.
for them, and they have the tools for it. Hunter's Fury, Null Command. If they can get a read, and Asuna has just walked out instantly.
I mean, this is insane.
Get Info Gelato.
What is this read?
Whoa.
I mean, there haven't been many spread defaults. Asuna though will.
It's a fake.
Be suppressed, yeah, by the Null Command. Spreading out wide, but BrookeAB's not giving up this space. Look at this guy. He's gonna be able to hold it.
Hold on.
Expecting it with the potential position.
Look at they all looking back.
Trying to convert it
No way!
Into the B split. The bait and switch, but they did not deal with this guy. The IGL still.
Ah,
Duke
shit.
Well, these bullets coming through. As G2 are finding these advantages.
Damn.
I see. Looking up behind them, and they know exactly where EU is just from that Hunter's
Yeah,
Fury. It
that's-
was
oh.
let loose and let rip.
And now
Oh,
the
good.
fake becomes the real take. Those players on A never got stopped. And so now it's all down to Bang to try to pick up the pieces. He's got no information. I mean, there's an Omen ult all over the place as well. People could be literally anywhere, all around the map. It would be an outrageous 1v3 for him to pick up. And I think he's just going to end up exposing his back
Oh,
here to
shit.
Trent.
First round, I was expecting
Boys.
Trent, which
We
some level of clearance,
us
but
spamming it.
pokes out the shoulder and it gives him the easy one. So 7-5 finish here for G2, and like you said, Josh, I mean, this really is a good half for G2.
Yeah, it's
He
decent.
is
5 rounds on the
poison.
attack side of Ascent. No matter which way the pistol round goes, G2 are still going to be feeling like they can come back on the defense side. But I think that's the case for both teams. I think both squads will be fairly happy about the rounds that they've put up and their chances of winning.
5 round, boys. Let's get pistol. Bro, that's so sad. I was looking at the top.
Trent has sealed up that half, at least with that final blow. And let's hear from him and his thoughts on his team's growth in 2024.
I think with time, it definitely got better, especially with the rookie, with Icy. He's been playing way better. And, you know, we were all I feel like we were all very nervous at the beginning. There was a lot of pressure on us. And, like, throughout the games and throughout, like, the weeks, we started to really find ourselves. And we've had some outside help of, like, being able to regroup and, you know, being able to try to reset in the rounds, even if we lose a bad one or, you know, win a bad one. We still are able to reset. And, yeah, I feel like we've been practicing really hard and working really hard to be able to get to here. And it definitely showed.
That definitely has been shown, I think, for this G2 team, because, I mean, expectations just weren't really there. They didn't show anything concrete. I think it was wins and losses,
Remember,
oscillating.
they only scraped into the playoffs here by round differential.
Yeah.
Just, yeah, like you said, win-loss, win-loss. We didn't really think that they had it in them to be able to make this late resurgence. But they are the first Ascension team to make a global event. That's history. They're going to be staring across the stage at Boostio, a man who's done so much at the Tier 1 level already, and be thinking about their chances of being right where he has been stood before, on a big stage.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. I mean, Valen has had these tests before, right? But this time he's up against
I like how much
an IGL who's been
Boostio stands
winning
up.
championships, right? The
Like, I
winners each
feel
year gone
like
far in the past, at least that prior core and roster. Now Boostio is leading this 100 Thieves team.
being on
They're
the other
trying to do
side of the
something quite
stage
similar,
and seeing
honestly.
them like stand
They're on
up.
a tear
I
right
don't
now
know.
through the playoffs of the Americas, but they'll be thinking about that and more as we get into the second half of Ascent.
You heard it from Valen towards the end of that half. He was like, yep, we've got 5. That's
Have a
doing
good day
pretty
at work,
Now let's win the pistol round.
Appalicious. Have a good
I want to see
day.
what kind of pistol round strats we've got from both of these teams.
Hey,
There's
we've
some
got heavy on the B side
classic
over
stuff
here.
that you'll see, like bait and switch setups over towards A, which it looks like they're going to get set up into.
Okay.
But it's really the setup on B that we should be having a look at. And there's your stats. Both of these teams yet to lose on Ascent. But it's 100 Thieves that we really don't know too much about, to be honest. And this certainly wasn't a defense half where Cryo took over. And he's going to look to entry here.
Oh, this is an explosive beginning. Look at this, 100 Thieves just trying to send it straight.
Oh man, they are weak. We are weak.
Just so, still the shock darts, long range artillery.
I mean, they're on site, but
the players. I mean, just look to the left here. Red health bars disappearing before
at
you.
quite the
Very strange. You might
cost.
see the fill, at least the feed filled up, maybe potentially here, all entirely the 100 Thieves to taking it to them.
Oh my god.
And G2 are shut down as quickly as that.
Okay.
What an awesome call there from 100 Thieves.
That's insane.
With barely any health between them, they decided to go proactively and take the fight to G2. That
wow.
was a flood defense, and normally what you'll
I
see there
am
is the post-fight
shocked
team
that
bunker
that
down. They take
worked out
position,
that way
set
for
up
us.
crossfires and try to stop their opponents.
Good
They
call.
don't run back upstairs and back up lane to try to fight
Dude,
them.
Boostio's
That
so
was
good at
nasty
like
good.
calling this shit. You know?
Utilizing the fact that they had players in B main and tucked logs, those
Love it.
kind of spots. A
Hi,
great pistol
Coda.
round from 100 Thieves there.
Hello. How are you?
That's going to set them up quite
That was a
nicely with
great
both
round.
pistols in this map. And still not with a dominant advantage just yet.
But it might turn
Nice.
Certainly could.
Right now, free.
Love the buns, my Minnie Mouse, my mini ears.
Definitely going to be giving them that acknowledgement. Heavy rotation by G2.
Asuna missing the molly, but doesn't matter whatsoever. Asuna's the player that you want to load the Molotov
Dude,
into, I
EU
think,
is
but
doing
EU's taking matters into his own hands.
I
Certainly
mean,
is.
he's doing
Goes
great.
down, he was the one with the ghost, so he doesn't donate them a
He only had a
weapon.
ghost, so.
Putting the fear of God into the hearts of G2. And their options are particularly limited. Cryo, got to be concerned here about going down.
Leaf could take him out with the shorty so easily.
Just not going to drive by, it's not enough.
I think it only did 6 damage.
Shorty giveth and taketh away. And they're just looking for this last player. They know Icy's seeking to deny his life to the spike, but really just every single spot managed here by 100 Thieves. Just trying
I
to
can't
hunt
believe
down,
Venom
get
is
every
missing
advantage
this.
available for them to try and close out this map.
I think that was a missed opportunity for them to start loading more orbs into Asuna, and they could have had Null Command basically online for this round and started that snowball, the avalanche that we talk about so often with these attack teams.
Enemy remaining.
Yeah, I'm not going to put that one in a highlight
He's
reel, to
not?
be honest. Even
Oh,
if I
good,
give it
okay.
a slow-mo.
Guaranteed assist. I do like that though.
He's still okay.
So,
He's
heading
watching.
into the next. 100 Thieves group up, tiles again. Booster going for great calls such as hit B 12 times in a row.
Surely Trent just stuns them.
Placing swarm
Plus 1 nano swarms is going to be orchestrating. Pretty obvious now that this is going to be a B hit coming through.
Whoa.
Fully blinded up. That util! It's perfection in motion.
Oh my
Still
god.
punishing any attempt to try and flood through all of these smokes. Spamming away.
Oh shit.
A little bit of punishment there. 2v3. So he opened up enough of a window here for Icy to take over.
Wow.
Logs position locked down here by Boostio, and Valen, difficult decision.
Okay.
We got to back away from this one. It was that full investment by G2.
Wow.
And this is the map now slipping away from them.
I think you can see the preparation already from 100 Thieves. They're going into B hits like they did on the pistol. The next important round, back to a B hit.
Yeah.
Whenever the economy is equal.
Okay.
And you could see why. I mean, Leaf wasn't just flashed. He was sent to another dimension. He was running around, rubbing his face up against the wall. No idea where he was.
No idea. And that's the different type of test you're going to get when you go up against a team like 100 Thieves. Putting all their eggs in the exec basket.
I want to see a replay of it because the flash timing there was just perfect.
I just
and
have my
caught
mouse
Leaf
on
a
it,
more
please.
aggressive position.
I think it is a difficult test.
Sorry, chat. I know it's not a really enjoyable chatting and viewing experience when the chat just gets cleared repeatedly. But
what do you do when all this Utah's flying forwards? Like,
what can you do?
Getting picked apart like this.
No, I mean, look at him. He's walking into a wall. He's like a man stumbling out of club at 4 a.m. He's completely lost there.
What did he
perfect
say?
util setup.
That's hilarious.
And catching a player that likes to play slightly more aggressive angles.
Yeah.
You see it in the stats. Leaf has, or the desk was talking about it, 0.9 kill per round. That's ridiculously high production.
Just for a Killjoy player?
For a Killjoy player, yeah, absolutely. That's like, you know, alpha level of fragging from that sentinel position. But with that comes a bit of an opportunity there for 100 Thieves to get a punish play onto him. And this suddenly is looking like 100 Thieves are running away with it. Boostio did say in the post-show yesterday, we will destroy G2 100%. They are not good.
Yep. Swines or pigs or whatever the hell he's dishing out on social
Is that
media
really
these
what he
days. I
said?
mean, he doesn't hold back.
No,
Oh
listen,
my
as
God.
esports go, that's quite a funny one. It's not bad, really, is it?
It's,
That's
dude,
crazy.
He's got to be one of the funniest players we've got in the league. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh
Yeah,
my
he's-
God.
He's
That's crazy.
He's very unique. He's certainly is. I don't mean that in a bad way at all. It's
No, I
fun to
totally
watch it.
Ace. I get it. I just
And fun to watch what he's able to do with this 100 Thieves squad.
you know.
But yeah, they are running away with it right now. This is a desperate situation for G2. This is the perfect time to try to make some kind of thrifty round work.
And here it is, 4 players. Shoulder to shoulder. Brothers in arms looking for play in mid. All of them joined up as well, just holding inside. Deep Knife doesn't get any sort of acknowledgement, and 100 Thieves, they just take that timing and all that information, noise and sound cues, whatever it was, just
They're
defaulting
all
into their A hit.
Yeah, they're okay.
Gotta be concerned of the flanks. If G2 have any chance, arguably in the map, maybe even the series, is the kind of argument we'll be making. Has to begin
It
now,
lagged
but
your chat.
already
Bang's
valid
watching for it.
Yeah, so
Nice.
just dropped.
Uh-oh.
Speaking of it, Cryo will fall up through the heaven angle. Trent,
He's
we
looking.
expect this one. It's going to be a necessary kill. Bang
Oh.
again. Shuts it down.
No, Tori.
The dart pushing back.
No.
Any chance here for G2?
It's looking
Wow.
really nicely coordinated from 100 Thieves. Very
This is
aware
like
of the gaps that G2
crazy
might try
from
to
100
exploit.
Thieves.
And stopping them before they even become a danger.
Oh.
Okay, these are
Okay.
just consolation kills at the end of the day. They don't even really do much to the economy. 100 Thieves get up to 11. They're running away with this.
Wow.
And this on Ascent, a map that we've only seen them play once. It was, you know, they're 1-0 on it. In theory, 100% win rate. But
weeks ago, though, weeks ago.
Exactly.
This
You
is,
just
like,
don't know how they were going to
insane.
perform here today. But this squad is looking sublime.
This is
And
crazy.
again, we're moving into Bind after this, a map that they are simply
We're going into
incredible on,
Bind?
and no one will ban against them.
But yeah, people keep leaving Bind open.
This is the round. This is the round for Icy to have impact. I think if you're looking at a player, he's got the off.
It's got to happen now. Early night from Asuna. Clears out that cat angle. Still with a jump spots, though. Respect shown by EU. So only real
no,
player into
Ace.
mid here. Might be even just trying to make it feign and feel like a bit of a
It
beast flip. With
stays.
the deep dart has also been used at the same time by Trent.
You say,
Should know
I
that
mean, I
there's no
see
one
it
into
regardless
B
because it
main.
isn't
I
clear.
see
I
them
just,
Walking back into Icy's off.
for the sake
Yeah,
of
and this is
chat,
the
I
time to
try
come
to.
alive, isn't it? Paranoia swoops through, has to sidestep it. Another flash. These layers of util. Icy just cannot get set up for success. The time to strike is pretty much over.
Wow.
Sights gained for 100 Thieves. Players are in position. Looking to delay this one now with an O command. It's going to radiate out. Asuna stopping any and all abilities.
And they're expecting this to delay the G2 retake and buy time for EU to go on this flank. I mean, look at this. The Sova lurk flank Can't get any value out of the recon.
The knife as well. It just keeps coming, man.
Oh my God.
Waves of it, layers of it. Stopping them in their tracks. EU getting a bit of a move on. With
Let's go! Oh my God, I just know Venom is freaking out.
Domination is putting it lightly, I think, for this map. It's 12 and 5. You're heading into almost home ground territory for them onto the next map.
Holy shit.
It feels like we're rolling out a red carpet for the finals.
It certainly does. Whichever team wins here has a massive advantage in the grand finals. Is likely to be going straight to the playoffs of Shanghai. That's a great opportunity to make a run at that tournament. This match matters so much, and 100 Thieves are just
he's like, I don't gotta do shit. Sit back and watch.
Making it look easy. They want to finish this one. Explosive in nature. Look at this guy.
Okay.
Flying forwards, no smoke in the choke to really block them away. And
oh my God.
Finds at least 2. The dash now activated.
Chill.
Long range dart to supplement and support these defensive
Nice.
players, but he just
There you
doesn't
go, Cryo.
expect Cryo to be coming from that angle.
Austin has 21 assists. Are you kidding me?
One of the opportunity that IC may have bought is now
What?
arguably squandered. It's up for Leaf and Trent. See if they can pull off the impossible, but 100 Thieves running away with it. Door in Trent's face has to be broken. First part of the puzzle, but they know exactly where Leaf is.
He gets posted.
Drone avoided. Out wide though, it's a double face, and they know exactly where Trent is. It should be done, and indeed it is.
Look at him.
Finish from map 1. 100 Thieves, I mean, even Bruce here is shaking his head, man. Don't mic this guy up. He's a flying risk, man.
Do
He's a
not
flying
mic him
risk.
up,
Listen,
whatever you do.
first step of the series done. We're heading into mine next.
And G2's new comp better light the world on fire, because otherwise 100 Thieves is looking more like a coronation party than an upper bracket final.
Yeah.
They were worlds apart when it came to that second half.
Jeez.
The perfect calls at the perfect time to generate their momentum
There's Ryan.
and run away with the match.
There he goes.
13-5 after the only rounds that G2 got were on
100% Mariah. Like, it literally changed the entire team.
And that's
Like, him being that confident made it just like makes all of them feel that confident, you know?
That's what this 100 Thieves squad is bringing right now, I think.
So
it's not
cool.
just the
He's
attempts, right? I mean, that's just one
great
part
for the
of
team.
puzzle that you have to work out against this 100 Thieves team. But we're going to be stepping away.
And then walking against the wall.
That's going to be breaking it all down for map number 1. So see you in just a few.
That was amazing. Wow. Yeah, no, for sure, Mariah. 100%.
Excuse me, would you mind taking a picture of this?
This commercial cracks me
Yes,
up.
problem. You need Verizon. Trade in that old thing and get a new iPhone 15 Pro with tons of storage.
Does
So you
100T
can
get any
take
benefits
all
of
the
winning
pics.
playoffs for Shanghai?
So many selfies.
Oh, good question. I don't. Probably just seating. Do they get a buy or anything?
That means panoramic. And as many portraits of me as your heart desires.
How about none?
None, yeah, none feels right.
Trade in any iPhone in any condition and get iPhone 15 Pro on us. Only on Verizon.
That would be crazy.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Oh, they get to pick their opponent. That's right. That's right. I totally forgot. What's the score? We just beat G2 badly on their map. And the next one's Bind, which it's arguably our best map. G2 did not win a single CT round. Wait, and it's CT sided. What? Holy shit. Wow. I love your buns. Thank you. I'm gonna shake them all around. Dun, 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 dun. Thank you, Ray Bay. Appreciate it. Okay. Dina, it's time to wake up, baby. Let Peanut sleep.
High up into the rafters, firing all the way, but everybody blinded up and they are being eviscerated. Just to try to push him back and allow here Cryo with no dash to land the first kill. Close range.
Let's go.
So, Coach Zix, you guys had a one-sided victory here against G2 in his first map of Ascent, but was there still anything that was surprising that came out of G2 that maybe could make you flustered for the second map here on Bind?
No, nothing too in particular. I think the first few rounds we had, we were like a little out of focus, I'll say. We were thinking too outside of the game plan, I guess. But as soon as we made the adjustment, we tightened it up, we just cleaned house. So our boys are definitely very confident. Ascent was their map pick. Bind is, as a team called it, a super map for us. So yeah, we're definitely confident going.
Actually, why do you think that they keep Bind in against
There's
you?
gotta be a TV
Teams
show
are
or
just
something.
pretty inflexible, I'll say.
Or
a
like
lot of
a
teams have
job
permaban and
application to fill
they're
out
just
or
unwilling to
something.
play the map, and a lot of teams just don't practice, their permaban. So, which is good for us.
T100
I
T
mean, I'm down to
LCS
play
a
against
trophy,
teams that
time to win
permabans that aren't
100
blind.
T Valorant.
Unfortunately,
No,
Crew,
like seriously.
permaban's blind, but
That
outside
would
of
be
that
so
matchup,
cool.
We're very confident against every single team.
Awesome. Well, well, actually, good luck here, Zix, for the rest of the
He
series.
said congrats!
I'm begging you just once be remotely normal. Just for a millisecond, Van Sussy. My goodness. Well, if you blinked, you missed it. That first map went by in a flash. Quickly, to sort of give us a prelude to this, we talked to BrookeAB yesterday about Cryo's aggression. This is what he had to say.
Like the first month or two of practice, we literally said, do whatever you want. Like literally be as aggressive as you want. If we lose 4-20 in a scrim, it doesn't matter. Literally be as aggressive as you want, and we've kept that mentality the whole time. So he might look a little different because Cryo was super passive last year.
Yeah.
But now, he can do both, and he's incredible at both, and he is top 3 player in the world right now.
Dude, he's nuts.
He's incredible.
And then, look at these clips from early on.
crazy.
The Cryo, he would have dashed back out into spawn, but the new Cryo, he just dashes into stairs, takes another peek. Actually, he was so aggro in these early rounds that it was kind of costing the team in those first couple moments just a little bit, but it's just a testament to the mentality shift. He even put on like 5 more chains today. That's how hard he's at the moment.
And he's starting to weigh him down, you know what I mean? He's too upright.
But once, he started hitting some more of the shots later in the game, like, he was starting to go off. But again, it's just a testament to the mentality shift of this guy. It's sick to see.
Yeah, he was great in the first half, and once we get to that second half, 100 Thieves, I think really showcasing some incredibly well put together executes. They were pounding these sight anchors of G2 and getting spiked down consistently. But on top of that, they weren't losing a retake, and we were talking about this, Vanity. 100 Thieves does such a good job in their post plans of being proactive and stopping their opponent from playing the retake, playing that flood the way they want to.
I would say the main thing that 100 Thieves does better than every other team is they kind of split their initiator util. Obviously, they showed a round where they used it together on B, but on a side, they were tending to split the KO knife and the silver dart, using one for the sight take, and then have the other to disrupt the retake of G2.
Yeah, I think that's also one of the reasons you
Dang.
see so much success
space
from
buns.
EU, right? This guy, when he has that second cycle of utility online, they're still coordinating it with
They're my favorite to do when I like don't have anything else to do with my hair. My hair looks
combined with
like
that dart,
terrible.
getting so much value in these late rounds to consistently close these advantage situations.
A lot to work on for G2 here. I'm very curious to hear what Josh RT has to say ahead of map number 2.
So, Coach Josh, Brent and Slideshow were mentioning at the cast here on the first map of Ascent, it had to be a must-win for you guys, and unfortunately, it didn't come into your favor. Are you worried at all about the second map here on Vine?
Yeah, I mean, like, that's been their stronghold this whole season and their whole playoff run. I think we have good antis and, like, strats prepared, and also our bind isn't that bad either. I think we'll have a good chance in upsetting this map.
Awesome. Well, good luck, man. Thank you.
Well, as we know, it's certainly going to have to be a little bit better than not that bad with Bind coming up next. That is definitely the kind of map that Hunter Thieves are very happy to see come into the pool. I mean, Wyatt, they've got to be feeling even more confident than Ascent, which is saying something.
Absolutely. And listen, Josh and Brent, I totally agree with the same sentiment that Ascent was essentially a must-win map for them. And with it not even being close, that is tough. I mean, maybe one point in favor of G2 is that they get to start on
no defense rounds, bro. Like, oh god.
Defense on Bind at least because Hunter Thieves have been so good. But yeah, to your point, they struggled on defense on Ascent. But Hunter Thieves, if they started on defense, we've seen in previous games that teams have just not been able to handle their setups at all. They've brought so many different unique opening round utility combos to find early picks or take a lot of map control. Teams have struggled with that because they're bringing out new ones in every single game. They did that against Loud. They did that yesterday against Lev as well. So maybe this map on defense, they can get something wrong.
Like, you're a big mid-rounder yourself, right? What do you see in Boostio that you think is going to be maybe difficult for G2 to handle in that regard, right?
I mean, I think this is kind of the opposite of Ascent. I think on this map, they do a really good job at pairing their util together on the initiators. I mean, something that's really surprising is G2 picked defense on Bind this comp. That's a little surprising, to say the least. This comp is very attack-sided, as we've seen in all of VCT Americas, even in every region. It's very attack-sided. So maybe they want to start off on the weaker side.
Yeah, I really think it's just because Hunter Thieves have started defense a couple times already and have just ran away with games doing it, so they just want to try and not have that happen to them.
It's kind of tough no matter which side you're starting on, but to further your point, they're pretty much the only team that's playing the Fade Gecko on this map. Everyone else is playing a Sky or a KO in combination with that, and it just gives them so many options. I feel like especially on that defensive side, they have a ton of variety in the trap plays they're setting up in the mid-round. They're really proactive at re-clearing space and kind of finding one extremity on their site to push into and then flood back in to win the retake with that second layer of util.
I mean, it's just weird to pick defense, I guess. I don't really understand why. I mean, especially because G2 does play the Sky Gecko, which leans it a lot more attack-sided as well. Yeah. The Fade definitely gives you a little more on defense, but this is going to be a really hard map for G2.
You've played these guys. What's the cope for G2 if they're going to bounce back here?
Hit their shots. I mean, they all looked a little off individually that map. I think Icy was the only one who broke 10 kills. That's something that definitely can't happen going forward.
Which is a big difference from the rest of this run for this G2 team, right? We have seen these players stepping up, finding their form at the right moments. It reminds me a little bit of that second map against Loud when they ended up losing, where once it starts kind of falling out of their fashion, they can't find a way back in. But this is their last chance to get that straight shot into the grand finals.
And I'm really excited to see more Austin arrays here. They've done such
Me
a
too!
good job, Hunter Thieves, at building around it.
7
not
times
having him
played.
overextend and get caught. They're setting him up nicely, and I think the pace right now with him is perfect. They're excellent at taking shower on this map. G2 are going to struggle there. There's just the bombardment of Viper util in combination with Caesar Haunt coming over top. It's going to be really tough to control that part of the map for them.
Bang has also been so good for this team as an anchor player and on this attack side, finding gaps on that lurk. He's been excelling on this Viper.
And although both these teams have already qualified for Shanghai, they're very much looking at this stage playoffs as an opportunity to circumvent that first part of Shanghai. There's a lot on the line in this match, and 100 Thieves are poised to snatch it away as their best map comes up. What can G2 do to subvert that narrative? It's time for map 2. Let's head back over to our casters, Brent and Sideshow, for the call.
That's a big question, isn't it? What can G2 to try and subvert our expectations coming into this? They've intentionally picked, the defensive side of Bind, which, had Vanity scratching his head, wondering why they might be doing it. Josh RT was saying in a coach interview that they've got some antis prepped as well. Could be some part of that. A bit of anti-strat coming out. But it has to be immaculate, right? You're up against 100 Thieves, and they're already up one map right now in this series that defines and decides who's going to the grand finals.
And not just that, they're on Bind where they're 5-0. This isn't just we have antis for a good map for them. 100 Thieves might have the best Bind in Americas right now. In fact, it looks like they 100% do.
I would make that argument.
Do they have the best Bind in the world? That's what we're going to figure out when we go to Shanghai. But let's see these anti-strats then. You noted Vanity was talking about it. They do pair the Initiator utility, and they go for a lot of execute-heavy stuff on Bind. It just works on this map. It's super good. But does that mean that we're going to get stuff like this, where you push out behind them and try to set up flanks as soon as the retake comes through?
Yeah, he might be onto something. It's a
Nice.
heavy reflank attempt by 3 of these players. Kind of
Re on the
way
flank?
behind. I mean, it's going to be up to Bang to put a stop to it.
I think you should read this. Icy didn't use plant denial utility. You should be expecting a flank. And Bang must be. The question is how many?
Oh,
well,
shit.
Losing the first duel here. Asuna onto the high ground position.
Nice.
That is snappy, this guy. Adjusting for
Yeah,
the
shit.
And the peaks are coming through.
Damn.
Thick and fast here by G2. BrookeAB looks down at one angle here. Time's running against them. And send out that util here. The C's won't really be doing too much here. Got a shots. They do it. I mean, they're preventing it with the wingman. Breaking him down. It's going to be the bodyguard.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Delivers. A Red Bull clutch. He's on his feet.
Holy shit!
Of course he is. He only sits down to play.
Oh my god!
Any other time, he's on his feet. And he should be after that one. What a great clutch. He denies the wingman without exposing himself to either of the two players he's in a 1v2 against.
He got the
somehow
wingman.
Manages here to isolate the fight onto Trent and then get a swing onto Jonah P. He just plays that situation so well.
No, he's pointing and laughing.
Straight back into it.
He's pointing and
The
laughing.
anti-strat actually fairly decent, and here comes a showers crunch, putting pressure on EU as Asuna dives into sight.
Oh my
Amazing
god.
movement. Sees no connection, a lot of damage done.
Wow.
He's got backup. Reinforcements arriving, seeking to bail him out.
And you can see here the G2 do have
This is
some
fast.
ideas of what they want to do against the 100 Thieves classic executes.
Well, that was quick.
How deep does it go? Is it just that they want to push out of defense fairly heavily? Because I think BrookeAB's going to get the read on that
What
after
is
a while.
happening right now?
Are there more ideas? Are they going to work when rifles are online?
Theory only takes you so far. Money online at least for G2. Look at this, I mean, that's so good. And there's so many different looks that 100 Thieves go for with the pathing of Asuna. You can take it in multiple directions depending on whether or not the Dizzy tags somebody backside, squeezing
100%.
a player, taking the showers.
Yeah, when you have Initiator info utility with the Fade and the Gecko, you can do a lot of protocols where you do one thing if it finds someone and you do a different thing if it doesn't. So you add a lot of different looks just based on the beginning portion of your execute or your map control. This smoke is really interesting inside Hookah here. Just potentially stopping somebody from taking an aggressive angle.
Yeah, it forces 100 Thieves to use a lot of util. Not even worried about the chance of somebody going through the TP, sending that util forwards. Leaf just spotting the one. Acknowledgement. Missing the snake bite. Land particularly in the choke here. Jonah P seeking some of that mid-round information. Really does feel like it's going to be a B-take. It's up to these G2 players to stop it.
And because of Cryo's smoke, Leaf doesn't know if Asuna is on the left side or the right side of Hookah, so he can't really
I won't be live
challenge
tomorrow,
that.
guys.
Can't
I'm just gonna
clear that very easily
take a
either.
day.
Dizzy must be broken. Long range here with a haunt on. Additionally, Jonah P.
Here comes Trent. Reinforcements.
Flash, and yep, players are starting to follow through and up onto this one. A bit of a pause being called here by 100 Thieves. I mean, they're throwing G2 for a bit of a loop, wondering which direction they're going to be going into here. I mean, 24 seconds left onto the clock. Time is against them, and already the players are taking the fight straight to them. It's Leaf. They can TP. Dropping it down with a Bosch pit TP, and they're going to be starting to pivot here. Now, the essential player becomes Icy. This guy's locked to the side. Jonah P right behind them. He's going to be watched for.
No.
Nades blocking him off. 8 seconds left. This spike needs to be planted, and it needs to be a defense online for it. Players, it's dropped, and G2 just cannot defend against it. An extension into the round is gained and earned.
Oh my God.
Falling all over the place. 2v2 in the moment, and Trent just might be able to do it. 1v1. Him versus EU. Made a lot of noise and sound cues.
Shit, that was close. Hey, great bonus round. Great bonus round for us.
Two initiators that were incredible in tier 2 lock horns again with Trent coming out on top. But there were so many opportunities for G2 to wrap up that round way earlier, and they missed their shots. Bang and Cryo bailed 100 Thieves out with time ticking down. Only 10 seconds left. And they hit some big kills to open things up and get the plant down. That's going to do a bit of eco damage there. It's a decent bonus for 100 Thieves. They've got Thrash, they've got Nightfall. They can set up for some kind of fast execute play. And Leaf, the player that, when I checked recently, had used the most weapons out of anybody in Americas, was dominant with the Outlaw and now picks up the Judge in his next game. He'd love to get some impact out of this, but how do you contest against a Thrash?
Thrash for the Boombot mosh pit. The Prowler, EU's going to be safe, just catching that
Nice,
one.
Cryo.
I mean, talking about catching, Leaf just one to the dome. Will fall, close, tight angle, flash didn't connect, Jonah P. Thinking it was safe for him, but he's just trying to beat a playmaker in the moment. And this is the big test you're going to be coming up against with this 100 Thieves team on their attack sides, is can you stop these execs? That's the #1 thing that's going to be asked of you, over and over again.
And frankly, the answer is no for every single team. And Valen looking like he had something to say at the end there, but shut down. Nobody's been able to hold on against 100 Thieves. No. And it makes me think back to Sentinel's run through Madrid, where they had one map that they could rely on, and other teams did not want to take it away from them because they all had permabans, and Sen were just able to have this backbone to their map pool of Split for them, Bind, of course, for 100 Thieves. The comparisons are so apt, I think, when you're looking forward to what 100 Thieves might be able to do at Shanghai. A fan base that wants wins, demands wins, bloodthirsty if the players don't give them wins.
And how long has it been since this team was even at some sort of international event?
A long time.
They qualified by winning LCQ. They got to champs in 2022. That's the last one where they deserved their spot at a global event.
Years ago.
Yeah, so long ago. So these 100 Thieves fans and players have been hungry for success, and now with the addition of
Cryo's got eyes on
Boostio 6 and a
Hookah.
little bit of time, they're getting into a good spot.
Boostio's got incredible awareness here. There could be that possibility. Leaf wins that
Ooh.
fight out though, still the lone
Unlucky.
player. And there's a flood
Jordan,
call.
thank you for the 18 months. Thank you so much. Welcome back.
Still able to get the job done. Nightfall now has to be expended, committed. Only the one trail. Dodged into the backline here by Valen.
Yeah, it's actually this flank that I'm taking a look at over here of Icy. Is there any chance he could win this fight?
Stinger is up close, but still just doesn't manage it with a crosshair placement.
Wow.
Even the small things, the G2 flanks, the thing that they were relying on, it looks like, to be able to push them over the line and create some disruption to the way that 100 Thieves are playing.
Okay, okay.
They're all falling
Cryo
down as well.
again.
Yeah. 100 Thieves
7
awareness
with
is really
brimstone.
good.
Crazy.
And the antis just haven't quite been there just yet.
Yeah. Wait a minute.
There are a lot of things that you can read into. The way that 100 Thieves plays, it can be a bit straight up on this map sometimes.
Okay, we're way too good for these people. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay, well, let's keep
We are way too good for these people. I mean, listen.
We are
they
way
talk the
too
talk,
good
They are
for this.
absolutely walking it at the moment as well.
Sees with very little to connect onto it here. It's again a fast play by 100 Thieves. It's nothing out of the ordinary. A lot of ults being committed here, but just a 1-for-1. And Valen, I mean, none the wiser. Asuna just passed directly over the top of the truck. Took him straight out, a shot to the side of the temple. Jonah P.
What did they say?
Test.
Hold on.
Corral these players deep inside the showers. It was a high-low, doubled-up setup. And now it has to be miracle runs. It has to be hero plays. G2 just don't have it in them. Again, it really does feel just like a coronation.
Yeah, it's the same as the end of Ascent. It feels like G2 are putting up no resistance on their defense side. They've won one round on both maps on defense. And that was when they had an eco advantage as well, when 100 Thieves were coming in on their bonus round here on Bind. 5 ultimates available for G2, but no money really to speak of. They could try to cobble together some kind of half buy. I mean, look at this. Valen has no clue there. As soon as one piece of the defense falls due to overwhelming utility, then the rest of it just all topples.
Of course, timeout taken for G2. Something's got to be done about this. It's the first one in this map, but
holy
yeah, whatever the
moly.
game plan was heading into this with deciding to pick into the defensive half of Bind, it's not working. It's not working.
No.
People are, because we've already started talking about G2 picking defense here, I'm sure that's going to be what a lot of people bring
why
up.
did they do it? But
listen, if they pick the attack side, I'm telling you now, this could also be a dominance 100 Thieves.
Yeah, I mean,
no matter which way you slice it, 100 Thieves were going to be favored here. And they also have really good set plays when the sides flip too.
Yeah.
100 Thieves defense is amazing actually on this map. I was about to say not bad, but it's incredibly good.
Yeah.
Even with the comp being attack sided.
Yeah. A real firm understanding of terms of how they play it.
All right.
How they're going to be
Let's see
stalling
it.
out teams who are trying to do the exact same thing against them. Because, Bind, you have these short avenues. The
5
barrier's dropping you
ults.
right, up close next to each other, essentially. Attackers and defenders. You don't have to take much space. Just go straight into these XX. It's what makes these comps so powerful on this map. And it just calls into question, how do you stop it? How good is your defensive util? How good is your protocols? G2, I think they have had some ideas. You saw them using the deep smoke into hookah. Here's another one for you on a half by round. Got to take these risks. It's a deep Viper ore placed onto the B-long angle. Both the initiators over there as well, so chances for them to flash through and fight if they wanted to.
And the problem is 100 Thieves have got such excellent A and B fast execs. You can only have 3 players at the start of the round on one side of the map. We've actually seen Trent hovering around in spawn a lot on defense. He's been starting some of the rounds, like where you buy guns, just waiting to rotate.
He's way out in the open. They are just not expecting that one, thinking the site was clear. They go for a showers crunch.
Free
no
B
real
site.
util. And yeah, now this has to be an indicator you can just go B. Maybe 100 Thieves might overthink it, but surely you hear the footsteps. Bang should be coming this one.
I mean, he's going to be coming here that they sound like they're going back over to B.
Maybe if you get to kill as well, they do have control over it. Into these timings. What are the util? Getting that acknowledgement. TP. Rocket flying.
No way.
That lands and connects. And just a real struggle to get these kills. Icy earning one of his own. A Satchel to just evade the capture of all these bullets being sent their way. Not enough to reset it. 2v2. It's gone scrappy into the mix of all of it. Orbital strike forcing them back and away. Even the Thrash as well, all being combined here, should be that entertainment, and indeed it is. So Bang needs to be defended. Will they approach the angle, or are they worried about EU? It looks like that is the case, but time is running against them now, and they know it. G2 realizing they can just hold their ground. Dizzy gets that connection onto the totem. 7 seconds left, and Valen holding the tight and close quarter. It's just inevitable for that. A thrifty win for G2 to get it online. I mean, that...
How many ults did they use?
Pretty, Josh, I'll say it out. It wasn't pretty.
It was not pretty at all. 100 Thieves, the only reason they didn't immediately go into that B exec as soon as they hear the teleports is it's an eco round. G2 might be stacking with like 4 players and it'd be part of their strategy.
3.
They don't realize the site is completely free for them. But then when they get in, the wingman gets denied. The rest of 100 Thieves kept out at the choke point.
4?
Asana's entry.
They used 4 ults.
Forestalled as well. Definitely the worst round we've seen played from 100 Thieves in the, I think in the match so far. Can it give G2 a little opening here? Any opportunity desperately needed for G2.
Nice.
The Dizzy sent fires too much to really watch for. Jonah P just trying to hold that tight angle again. Everybody sent through. TP straight to showers. They haven't cleared this one. They're going to use the Thrash now to do the job for them. Nade rebounds. Good timing on it from Icy. You almost going down to this one. Just seeking to delay with all that util. Still plenty more where that came from as well. But all that util back and forth. The pendulum swinging, standing their ground and fighting them out. 100 Thieves overwhelming them.
Look how difficult it is to hold on against 100 Thieves.
What just
There's a
happened?
Thrash that comes through there. Then a Prowler afterwards as well. There's a Seasonator back triple. Where can you stand?
You're just in the trenches. There's too much to account for.
And then Bind itself, what, you're going to try to retake through Heaven and Spawn? These are the tiniest choke points imaginable. Look at Trent trying to get his way out of there.
Wow. Okay.
A lot of teams like to try to play plant denial, but there's no safe spaces against the way the 100 Thieves play to hold them in the choke
He's gonna stand
points.
up.
They just group up Death Ball and hit you all at once. And again, if you could get some kind of read at the very beginning of the round, exactly which of the sites they're going to hit, maybe you could put up some kind of defense, but there's not too many tells until they're suddenly on top of you. Here, though, good proactivity on defense.
Look at all of them
on the eco.
flanking.
They push out, clearing Fountain. But this is just going to set them up for something similar to the pistol, where they had multiple players coming behind. Again, though, as soon as 100 Thieves take the site for free and they don't see any defensive utility,
they've
got to be thinking
They're expected. Yeah.
You have to. Where else are they going to be? They're just all in spawn, playing retake? It doesn't make sense.
Bang's in a far back off-angle position. It's the same.
It's the same exact thing that happened the first time.
Deja vu. Beautiful flying. Right there. No setup though for these G2 players, but they do have that advantage now, trying to put the squeeze onto Boostio. Tries to take the fight with a rifle. Upended and offloaded. Wingman trying to get onto the defuse, denied and stopped. Rocket flying. Everybody falls. G2. That's what you need. A bit of an injection into the round, a change of pace.
And nicely done. Mostly due to hitting the shots. They might need to double up another player with Bang there. And Bang is holding an off angle where he should be favored, but Trent knows exactly where he's going to be positioned, and that's twice now that we've seen G2 able to start a pincer retake because Bang falls on defending the flank.
Yeah.
If Bang and Cryo are doubled up, and Cryo can still, play post-plant mollies or something from that spot, it's a useful position for him to be at. That'll add another layer to stop G2 from getting those plays from happening. So the the anti-work in there.
Yeah, anti-or adjustments, whatever you want to call it. Might just be some on the fly calling. I mean, Icy is now in a really forward position. And with the Viper's Pit, this is a lot of avenues now that are not going to be available for 100 Thieves to set up into those nice, well-drilled executes. Forcing them back into this double hold setup.
Is there any chance that 100 Thieves do not clear Icy in this position? I think Trent's going to have to sell it really well.
Boombot, not broken.
Didn't break it.
Not broken. Icy, what are you going to do here? Nade rebounds, has the satchels, standing his ground, but the vulnerability applied, the snake bite, or the damage there. G2 trying to take the fight straight to them here. Beautiful sees of the connection. Trent now, well, the sound cues come away, and they are none the wiser. You're already going to be posted up onto that high ground position, just trying to take the fight towards them. A solo push from Boostio is going to be punished. Trent locking down with his position. Jonapedo immediately answered back and dropped into the 1v1. This pit. That doesn't set up. I don't think it stretches.
No, that doesn't look like it does.
No!
Just out of range. And Bang now.
No! That timing!
Just on a knife's edge. That's how the round goes sometimes.
And it's Leaf that ends up pulling it away there in the 1v1. But I think this is my personal hero in that round for G2. It's got to be Trent. I was talking about how there's no safe positions on site to be able to deal with things, but they force out so much utility with Icy playing in this spot. Hey, look, the molly gets used. Asuna ends up falling, so there's no nade. They use the C's coming out, and Trent still managed to play around triple and default and get 2 in that spot and make things winnable for Leaf. And then it's just based on timing towards the end. G2 have actually managed to knock the economy of 100 Thieves as they pull things up to 4.
Shit.
This is unexpected.
I really am surprised that they've been able to pull these last 2 rounds out. Because again, it was the same kind of push out either from Fountain or through Sand that was set up. And 100 Thieves were ready. I'm referring to round 9 here. They were ready for that flank retake coming through. They just couldn't stop it because of the rifling. Again, they get into a good spot where they clear out Icy and Cubby. But Trent manages to pick up a couple of kills and Bang gets timing. So it still to me feels like 100 Thieves have all the solutions. I don't know whether they really need to adjust too much. It's just maybe, pulling somebody back to have 2 people watching the flank.
It's just someone to help out Bang. I mean, he's playing that position as well always. I mean, both the times we've seen him getting taken out. Seems to be quite expected. Maybe that's what they're using the timeout for.
Yeah, and overall, to me, the big player that's managed to make both of those rounds work is Trent.
Yeah.
Trent got the kill onto Bang to make the retake happen in round 9. Trent gets the double kill under pressure to be able to facilitate that 1v1 towards the end of the round in round 10. He's stepping up. And G2 need a hero right now.
This is it, a good chance for G2. Make an even half.
I mean, that would be amazing.
You'd be sitting pretty. Yeah. Steep flash. Oh, at least the deep smoke. Locking it down is what we were talking about earlier. It's going to be delaying 100 Thieves, but only for a moment. It's a nightfall. Combined up, Satchel plays. Asuna being stopped out in his tracks. Snake bite. And the decay damage all there with the
damn it.
Can't quite find the other player, but Icy knows it's being accosted onto it. Finally, EU reveals himself. Gets the upgrade, spraying it down and true.
Damn it.
Now a 1v4 here for EU would be back-breaking in terms of G2's chances. He's only got 30 health. He would die to a single bullet from that Vandal.
Surely no chances. Valen and Trent, I mean, they just double up. Molly, back through elbow. Dizzy doesn't see anything. EU taking up, vacuuming up the space, all about finding the ones. But it's there, safety.
Imagine if they lined up there.
The IGL has it in his grasp. Valen closing this one out, close to it, honestly, as we're approaching that final round of this first half.
Come on.
And they might be able to equalize it.
This is already a lot better than I was expecting G2 to be able to do here in this first half of Bind. I like the idea. Again, 100 Thieves using that deep smoke inside Hookah, but this time popping through it with a judge.
Yeah.
Cool play.
Come on.
Allowing them to take Hookah without too much utility.
Peanut, come on.
But Icy's there.
Make some noise.
Steps up, and then they shut down EU. Boostio has Thrash. Cryo with 1 kill or a plant would get Orbital Strike online as well.
Look at Icy's position.
Icy is literally just playing
Look at this guy.
rotate right now.
Yeah.
Because 100 Thieves are so good at fast hits on either side, he's just following the noise. Oh, it looks like a B long take?
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to go and reinforce B with my showstopper.
Just from them hearing the Dizzy. Trailblazer. Broken, set it up. Spotting potentially 2 players there.
I don't know about the FOV of the
Trailblazer might have got it, but at least the Dizzy's broken. Icy can afford to play this close quarters angle. Boombot spots it out! Rocket denied! It's only the 1-for-1! An absolute shocker, to be honest. Felt like that was almost just destined to be an explosive end to the round.
Absolutely had a chance there, Icy, to be able to tie things up at the half. But now, advantage back over to Boostio and Cryo, who both have their ultimates.
Bring them down.
They've somehow been able to reset this fairly heavily, and Valen is trying to make the play to win things again. The push out allowing them to still have a triple stack B.
Oh,
he knows this is fake.
It's a fake. Yeah, no one is following up on this Thrash. He knows exactly where Boostio is. He's making a call, and already the rotations.
No.
What an outplay.
And Swarm in a position.
Left.
Valen, this backstab
That's
ready
so
and
mean.
waiting. Doesn't take it for the knife, just with the rifle.
That's
good enough.
tough.
At the end of the day, G2. Choke hold onto the site. Last player noted and known and stripped it off the list. 6-6 finish for G2. I did not think we would be saying that. But my God, these adjustments, they pay off.
That's 4 rounds in a row to end things. Round 9 and 10, massive performances by Trent. Then they get the eco round afterwards to make it 3 in a row. And close out round 12 with Valen taking that mid-round walk, the gamble, the risk out through showers. Even
Oh my God, his stream looks insane.
lost control of that opportunity. Well, the pushes on defense, the flanks, they did actually end up being rewarded there in the final 4.
That's
We're going to be finding out just
crazy.
how this series and map ends up shaking out. But for now, we're going to send it down to the desk. We're breaking it down.
Thank you very much, Brent. Yeah, at least to start.
I did, Dutch. I did.
About the horses, how old were you when you rode your first one?
When I was about 5 years old, and ever since I was a little boy, my uncle, he would bring the horses to my house every day for my birthday, and then we'll go out there to the horse stable on the weekends.
You have your own horse?
Oh, yeah.
What's his name?
Dollar Bill. Dollar Bill.
Dollar Bill.
Yeah, it's a racking horse. one that's still pretty.
Dollar Bill.
Oh, yeah, it's a quarter horse. We got some race horses. Yeah. Oh, he about 15 right now.
We saw the pace of play vanity has slowed down a ton, though. All of a sudden, 100 Thieves, like halfway through the half, weren't doing anything before like a minute 10 in the round time. It looked like this suited G2.
I'm not sure what the difference in pace change was, why they did it. I mean, obviously, there's probably some reason. They thought they couldn't keep running it down,
Wow.
which is not very Boostio-like. Usually, he's down to do the same thing until you stop it. But definitely the biggest difference was, for some reason, they ended up slowing down, and it cost them a lot in the end.
Arsenal there, of course, with some
You wanna cuddle
great
with
stats,
mamas?
but much of that action we saw in the first part
Hey,
of
you
the
wanna
half.
snuggle
There
with
was a
mommy?
nasty macro call there by Valorant. I think in that last round of the
She's
half,
pretending
there,
to
catching
sleep.
Boostio on that flank and shutting down the B hit that came late again.
And now we're going to see 100 Thieves on defense, where they have been phenomenal. Have you been able to see any holes in their game that you would try to exploit playing against them on defense?
I would say their biggest weakness is showers. I think they have a bit of an issue on defense on showers, but they kind of just give it up. They know it's a gap and they're aware of it, but they don't play showers a ton.
Okay, something to bear in mind here now as 100 Thieves, of course, looking to close out this series and be done after 2 maps. G2, though, look like they've been able to take control of the game, slow the pace down, something that suited them and especially Valen quite well. Let's get the second half back underway. Over to our casters.
Well, Vanity putting a focus, it looks like on the showers control, I suppose, for 100 Thieves there. I mean, the bane of most gamers, but we'll see. And already grouped up, looking like they want to take a bit of a gamble approach over towards it, just contacting most of the way.
Similar read to what Vanity was talking about.
But I mean, just a pixel to work with.
Oh my
Boostio
God.
Rewarded in kind. Now you might see the attempt to just try and push their way through, but Dizzy just upend that. Any ideas? Gonna call the cancel now for G2. At least you do get the orb, but starting a player down.
One of the things that I think 100 Thieves are amazing at on this map is going for defense re-clears. When they lose a portion of map control, they gain information so quickly by re-clearing it. And showers is probably the only area that they don't do that super aggressively.
Put to sleep.
They have re-clear strategies and early round set plays all across the rest of the map. And EU has still not been denied his info here over towards B long. It still feels like B is empty. Until suddenly, you spot them over towards Hookah.
Bang sees it. Gonna let loose at least with the snake bite. It's gonna be dropping them down. And look at that utility!
Oh my God!
Trails about.
Holy shit.
Leaf. The last one left. One singular mount, one singular leaf. He's got to do a lot here. Definite damage down. But
God!
too much to overcome.
One against 100. Flawless pistol round for 100 Thieves. It's impressive that G2 have got to this point. They've pushed 100 Thieves on a map that they are undefeated on in stage 1. But we also saw in Ascent that they had a close first half. And then 100 Thieves just ran away with it. Yeah. They can't afford for that to happen again.
Holy.
If you put in all of this work and preparation time, you want to get things across the line. And what a setup this was. EU had the freedom to play that crossfire because Leaf did not shove him off the angle early enough. He knew that there was no pressure coming from B long early. The 4-1 split there, not really applying enough pressure to what 100 Thieves were doing on defense.
100 Thieves aware now. Send a Prowler out through showers. They notice they're going to be ending at least into the B hit. Mosh pit, snake bite, all overlaid.
That's good work forcing out that utility in the first 20 seconds.
Yeah.
Okay.
If they can condition 100 Thieves to do that and then explode into a kind of, fake A, go back to B site hit, we see here that Leaf's been inserted B.
Oh, that was unintentional. Reveal of the
No way.
Yeah, I mean, I think that...
Oh shit.
They're happy letting them know they're short. I think this is ending B.
Oh
Either
shit.
through the teleport or
That's some shit I would
back
do.
over towards Hookah.
Yeah.
Just because of Leaf's positioning and the fact that they forced out the Mosh early on.
Trouble is, no kills to their name. The economy is in shambles.
And I'm actually surprised that 100 Thieves have not called a re-clear over towards an area of the map.
Wow. Trying to make the most of it. Walking right into the sight lines. Boostio.
Oh my God.
30 seconds left.
Even want to take some fight to it. Look at this. Okay.
Oh
Leaf
my
is
God.
Rattling away the
Wow.
shots. Definitely doing some damage, but not enough to convert. So, round that 100 Thieves were supposed to win. They do end up doing so. It's going to be a pretty healthy bonus round, I think, heading into the next.
Let's go. Come on.
Yeah, definitely. A rifle, bulldog, guardian.
Ow.
Chances of being able to pull something away. But here, really, I don't think that was a particular
Dude,
tell.
sometimes the
You see here
replay,
they're trying
like,
to
they
soften
just
up
do
the
him
B
dirty.
side,
Like,
feel like they're heading back
was
to
that
a
really
shot,
necessary?
And then use that insert of Leaf over
Was
towards
that
B.
necessary?
I think once you get rifles online now,
Come
other teams
on.
are normally so proactive at clearing areas that the attackers have put presence into.
Prowler's pulling out where G2 are playing.
Got him.
Cool here.
Got him.
100 Thieves.
Oh.
Second Prowler. Now being used as soon as they hear the Trailblazer. They were set up maybe for the season. Nades, satchels around. Asuna definitely spammable. The Horde, though, doing the work. Spike's still going to be planted. Trent just trying to get back that utility. The backside control entirely in the way of 100 Thieves in the seas. Teba tucking them close to the spot. Mosh pit at his back. Trent really with nowhere to run, but he at least has the crossfire set up. Him and Leaf try and play this one together. Dizzy, it's broken. Up and around.
Nice,
Need to land these shots and land them they will.
Damn.
G2 finding the marks.
Wow.
One target left. That's
Okay.
EU dropped to the floor.
It was a bonus. It's a bonus. That's a
Fantastic
bonus.
crossfire setup there from G2. They had no post-plant utility to use. They
It's
could
a
not play
bonus.
offside, and they had to try to just break util and fight. And with that economy advantage, they win the round. But they've lost the eco advantage now. They're not going to be able to get 5 rifles into the next round.
Now we're cooking.
One enemy remaining.
Good shooting there. You can see that triangle crossfire that they had set up.
Okay.
100 Thieves didn't
See
really
it.
focus on picking out one player at a time. Trent's the closest to the ultimate if they want to try to get something going, and they have actually managed to get 5 rifles up. Everybody scribbled and saving to make that happen.
Ah!
Mike spotting it out or blossomed in front of them. Dodging away though. Too much to really overcome and stand your ground against. Have to respect that space now. With the snake bite flying forwards, Icy vulnerable, mosh pit on top of it. They're just swinging right
Oh
through
my
it.
god, what is
Icy
going on? There's so much util!
Respect the other players and balance right there. And the rest of the team now paving the way forwards. They've gained
Yo!
the ground. It's all about converting these kills here.
Cryo's
All
got
their
this.
way.
Oh shit.
Cryo, smoke, drop down, but he just poked his head out.
No, that timing.
Valen, aware of the fact that he dropped down, so he's
Shit.
going to be spraying him all the way through here for the 8-8 half so far.
It's looking great for G2. Every time there's a round that they have to win in order to keep up their comeback, their momentum, you know, the 4 rounds at the end of the first half, and now here, being able to follow up when their economy was on the brink. These are such important moments, and they're coming away with the victory. Icy being good for the entry there and making space for Valen to trade. These are all so important.
Right.
Once more, the money's going to be broken. 100 Thieves.
We gotta lock it in.
Losing this lead that we were kind of just expecting for them on this map. Not a thrash. Used for G2 to try and gain some of that ground forwards with the play.
Ooh.
Right into the action. Vulnerability not really playing a part into all of this one here. Still a clean sweep and almost entirely here for G2. And Leaf just able to flex the movement and the aim. Not quite enough to get the final blow, but enough for the round win in his team with the cleanup.
Okay.
G2 looks so much better with this version of their composition as well. The solo Yoru stuff that they were running previously would never have got them up to 9 rounds here. So the fact that they've identified that, worked on their bind, feel confident enough to leave it in, and they've now taken the lead against 100 Thieves, that's incredible performance from them. Extremely good, subverting expectations, potentially looking like they could do enough to uproot the home territory of 100 Thieves. And take this from a scenario where it really did at the beginning of this map and all throughout Ascent. Looked like it was going to be a breeze.
Yeah.
And Boostio's comments, we will destroy G2 100%, they are not good. That looked like it was going to come true.
It's fallen to pieces in the tail end of bind. And a real chance, opportunity for G2 to get an extension of play in this series. I mean, so much to play for. We talk about this before. In the history of VCT, of Valorant as well, you've probably seen seeding games, you've probably seen these matches, and you've heard people tell you that they matter. These ones actually do.
They matter.
These ones actually do. It paves the way to a potential finish in Shanghai that really just, you know, you get to skip the Swiss stage maybe.
Yeah.
If you even make it to the finals, if you end up as the #1 seed in your international league,
My foot is
skip all the funny business at the
Come
beginning
on.
of those international events. You get to scope out the competition. You get to pick your opponent if you end up winning that match in the grand finals.
What?
That's how important this
Wait,
match
really,
right here
Clutch?
is.
Why?
If you win this one, it starts a cascade of advantages for the rest of your matches.
I'm flying there.
And speaking about momentum, this is where it could get reset again for 100 Thieves. There's tons of players really close to ultimates, and the eco is on a knife's edge for 100 Thieves. EU's doing the same thing that we saw Trent doing, and a little bit with Icy, where he's trying to pick where the noise is at the beginning. With both smokes committed to A, It's a 3-player stack from 100 Thieves on the defense. But they're thinking maybe that this could be a fake at this point, because there was no follow-up after the smokes.
And the noise cut. Call being made by G2 here. Over to strike. That's going to be surely a bit of a punishment. Nightfall. All there. Asna now, but he ults online. Let's loose. And the Rocket does find one. Post-mortem in nature. Right here. 3 players left to stand against this one with G2. But the onslaught is coming. And delivering an absolute reckoning. 100 Thieves still with that player advantage, but they've got to try and get past these players. It's a bit of a crossfire setup. Jonah P. It's precarious, the way he's feeling. You can feel it from the way they're just taking the fight to them. What a call to make. The flash play into the back of the site, but bang. Maybe to deliver it. Still time against him. Finds the first one, Jonah P. The chances are here for him now to grasp it. Pit, drop down. This is desperation for Bang. Defuse needs to gain it at least half to stand their chance. And Jonah P will not let it be the case.
Jonah has been purely supportive on Vine so far. He had 4 kills coming into that round. We're 18 rounds in, and he's just got another 2, but those were such large impact. What a cool call as well from Valen. Going for those smokes early on and making it feel like it was going to be an A hit. Then when there's no follow-up, it feels like an A fake. And then they just contact in behind. It took some real brawling, though, to get them across the line in that 2v3. But Bang was just a little too late to the party. And now, as I said, that eco dropped once more. G2 are now the team that are not just in the lead, but in a great position to close out Bind.
The ult advantage, the money advantage.
Come on.
Round advantage, it's all there for him.
It certainly is.
And they're slowing it down here, expecting a faster play from 100 Thieves when they're knocked down to the weaker weapons.
Yeah, and they're also very, very conscious of those flanks that they themselves were going for on defense. You see, Valen is holding the short push, and you've got Leaf holding that showers push as well. They're trying to do a lot more of these pump fakes. You could argue they're playing a bit more intelligently than 100 Thieves are. The thing is, 100 Thieves' attack side has just always worked. They just go into XX and they work, playing quickly. G2 are trying to play a bit more of that mid-round, bait out the defense into making a mistake. And thus far, Valen's had a really good read on what's going on. And again here, the fact that Haunt didn't see anything, it gives them the timing to start contacting up and go into an exec. There's only 2 players here. They found the wake site again.
At least with the mosh pit laying down, I see, can't really see anything fully blinded up. No one towards the back of the site though. They haven't dealt with the hookah player.
Oh my god! Holy shit! God, what a play!
Vacuums it up now for the rest of his team now to see if they can deliver a round win.
Yeah, it's still not great guns, so it's gonna be hard.
Still
but
into the post plant we go. Valen doesn't set his
Jesus
sights towards the
Christ.
player. Bides his time, rips it
off.
away from 3 of them. And a slight tap. Tickle at a spike there by Cryo to
Oh my god! Holy
Puts a
fuck.
bullet to the dome.
Dude, that was such a
The
good...
brains and the brawn today, Valen. Looking calm with it. Not overreacting, knows the job. Still left to be done. 2 more rounds for G2 to secure this massive upset, it must be said, on Bind. This is the first time we're seeing this version of the G2 composition. And this play, this sees, it almost created an opportunity where 100 Thieves were able to turn things around.
That's crazy.
But Valen with a spray down and then a beautiful kill there onto Cryo puts his team up to 11.
Okay.
And now 100 Thieves want to try to take control of the game again, looking for this short push.
Come on.
Well, Fishy being held by Boostio.
Right
See if he can make a play for it, but it's a full noise cut call by G2. They're creeping and crawling onto these angles. They know Boostio posts himself up, but already they've gained control of this one. Another crash. Get beamed down. They're a little bit worried about this one. Off angle for Assen. It's all about how this first kill gets rattled off. Not a thrash. Close into it. Detainment there. Online. Tucked to the corner. Boostio. What a call to make. Dominate
No!
this position of Valen
Fuck!
punish.
Sorry.
Another great kill by Valen to take things back into a 3v3. Leafs found a timing.
Slipped his way through, hasn't he?
Does Cryo think about it?
Right past the curtain, orbital strike, forcing them out into the open. 100 Thieves still. Definite chance.
No!
No!
Fuck, man. All good.
Even with EU, highlighting where Leaf was playing, still good for the kill. Bang, trying to make a miracle occur in the 1v3.
Go ahead and check that PC.
Though. Drop down to his
30
feet.
seconds left.
You're right. Trying to set up for the miracle here. Valen Just head popped out. Doesn't choose to take up the position, but at least does reveal himself here. Vulnerability. The snake bite dropped down. Now the call being made by Valen. Jumping wide. Sets up Leaf.
That would have been crazy.
Superb stuff from G2.
Damn.
They're up to 12, and they've deserved every part of it.
Yeah.
They flipped the script from Ascent.
Yeah, we just gotta hit our
On
shot.
an even half where 100 Thieves
We
right
gotta hit our
away on their
shot.
attack side. You could say the same here about Bind, but the sides being swapped. The teams being flipped.
No, me
He
either.
had so much to do, by the way, on this default. He had to worry about people pushing out of B, people pushing out of short, and he still found the timing to lurk up. How does 100 Thieves disrupt this? They're not going for their standard defense re-clears. They're not going for their set plays at the start of rounds. Where's the aggression? Where's the triple push down B long?
I
Where's
don't
the
even
stuff
know,
that's been
Saf.
working for them in the past?
We're just not seeing it. And for G2, they can smell it, man. The opportunity,
Whoa!
chance to really
Fuck.
steal this map away. An extension of play revealed out into the open. EU pluck Icy straight out of the
No!
sky. Mosh pit delaying the inevitable, I will say, of this plant going down. But Valen now having it planted in a really just an orthodox spot, sending the util out flying forwards. Mosh pit. Trent want to make sure that they can't follow up and through into the back of this site now, even offloading a thrash of his own. This is it. The precipice around which 100 Thieves determined to win, but can they even do it? Sasha through with the movement, it's clean enough. Dizzy over the top, gonna be broken. Asuna trying to win out these fights still. Cutting it up and slicing these corners, leaving it to just one. And the third map, at this point, they can feel it. Time taken away with a spike. Valen delivers it. The backstab
NT.
behind.
They want more practice. They want more practice.
We thought it might have been all over heading into Bind, and G2 have proven us wrong. 13-8 the scoreline. The first loss of 100 Thieves on Bind in stage 1.
Okay.
Looking excellent there.
What an answer back.
Yeah. 100 Thieves missing their opportunity to close this one out 2-0 and set themselves up with that map veto advantage in the grand finals of our mid-season playoffs.
Yo, that was crazy.
It's anybody's game now on Split. Both of these teams have looked like they have chances to win or lose on that map. It really is anybody's to take.
Absolutely. Time for a quick break. When we return, the analyst is going to be getting
I'm
us ready
stressed.
for critical
I'm
map
stressed.
number 3. Do not go anywhere.
Damn. We were not hitting shots that time. Okay. I'd love to. Ow! Ow! My legs are killing me. Oh, sweet clutch. $1 billion. Hi, stinky girl. Stretch my legs. Oh, sweet girl. Oh, sweet girl. Oh, sweet peanut. Say hi, you nut. Say hi, please. Whoa, big yawn, girl. Such a sweet girl. Dance, 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 cheese, dance, cheese, dance, cheese. the doggy. Big yawn. Ooh, your breath stinks, girl. Why are your breath so stinky? Dance, dance, peanut, dance, dance. Okay, okay. There you go. Is that comfier? Want up on my shoulder? She's like, no, I want on the ground. How about if you lay on the blankie? Would that make you happier? Lay down. Good girl. You can lay down now.
High up into the rafters, firing all the way, but everybody blinded up and they are being eviscerated.
Oh, your breath is so stinky,
Just to try to
honey.
push him back and allow here.
Why? That smells terrible.
To land the first kill.
Well, 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 what do we have here, folks? After a pretty one-sided first map, we see G2 upset 100 Thieves on their best map. Crazy stuff. 100 Thieves got out of the gates very fast, but we kind of talked about it at the halftime break, right? Slowed the game down a little bit, but the clutch factor for G2, that was something else.
I thought that those were
Even
bad.
a few rounds in,
Clutch.
he was hot mic'd and he's like, dude, we're just way too good for these guys. There's something along those lines. And then from that point out, things got a lot more scrappy for them and crazy from G2. Would have never expected this after what happened on Ascent. Their pick, it was so one-sided for 100 Thieves.
The thing I was most impressed with in this second half was how G2 was dealing with these 100 Thieves flood retakes. That they're normally so good at winning out over and over again. I think they had a great understanding of in their execute to save enough util to pause and have that second wave to counter out the 100 Thieves util and be able to further the fight and not get overwhelmed by
It's
these
just
double
hard
initiative
napping
floods. It's
all
been so
day
good
and not
previous
having to do
for 100
any
Thieves.
hard work.
100 Thieves is yet
so
to win a retake
hard.
this series, which is
How do you do it,
crazy to think
Pete?
about.
I mean, I think a big point that we talked about at the halftime is G2 abused showers really hard. They
just
kind
chilling.
of showed the gap that 100 Thieves has on this map.
You just chilling.
Right, but you said 100 Thieves are normally happy to leave it, and they kind of like play around that gap. But here they were not able to really get away with that at all.
I would say the biggest difference is G2 was sending like 3 or 4 people out of showers, and teams in the past sent 1 or 2 out showers and like 2-2. So usually 100 Thieves would end up getting the kills on the short guys, so it ended up being like a 5v3
reading
for
chat.
instance. But in this
You see
situation,
chat?
they never really got the chance. They would
You
just go
see
off 4 out
chat?
showers and win a
She's
post
staring at you
Valen, I
guys.
think, also calls a lot more contact plays than a lot of other IGLs in the league. He tends to play a lot of these super slow rounds that I feel like did a good job of punishing 100 Thieves. They have a lot of these like proactive re-clear ideas, but early in that half, G2 was doing a good job at shutting those ideas down and then kind of taking that pause, hitting these sites late. So despite the comp for 100 Thieves, it felt like they were pretty starved for info in the second half.
Valen as well just had a huge step-up map individually, which he does really often. I mean, in the league right now, he's in the top 2 fragging IGLs. It's him and King.
Michinlu Iabri. Jessica Lynn Bower. Aaliyah Benamon. Alisuna Cole Bishop.
Allison Nicole Bishop. Oh no. Oh no.
Victoria Lee Zubith Ross.
Victoria Elizabeth Bruce. What is...
Marlena Zobeth Camp.
Molly Elizabeth Camp. What? Wait, what?
Allison Care Camp Bull.
What?
Tamulme Thomas.
It's literally the name of the university is Thomas Jefferson University. And she didn't, and then she, okay, that is crazy.
Highlighting on that second map of Bind with Showers Control.
every single one of us that were able to vote voted for 100 Thieves winning this series. I know we're bringing it back here. Is that result now under great scrutiny? Is there a deal of questioning?
I mean, yeah, for sure. I mean, winning Bind is crazy. Again, especially just after how dominant 100 Thieves were on map 1. So, yes, it is under scrutiny, but I still believe in 100 Thieves. I will stick with my prediction, though G2 have just been massively impressive in this playoffs, just defying expectations.
They're finding their peak at the perfect moment. Remember, they only made it to this point, beating out Sentinels to qualify by playoffs by winning 2 more rounds than they needed to. They lost that series G2 rounds to even get into this position, and then it's been close game after close game. Then they go in, they beat Crew, stop them, and now they're coming into this matchup and have a real chance to upset the team that most people were looking at as a front runner for this Ascension team in their first year in Americas. This is an incredible opportunity as we hop into the agent select for map 3.
See the Breach fade come up here for G2. A couple teams, of course, still opting over towards the Breach.
Yeah, that's different from last time. Yeah, I believe last time it was solo Breach.
Solo Breach with Cypher.
Yeah. So that is a bit of a mix-up, and I'm definitely going to keep my eyes on this Cryo Astra on the B site. He's been in such excellent form, but a lot of times he gets caught there. It's hard for him to get out, and I think his play there is going to be crucial for them actually racking up rounds on that half.
I think G2 is going to run a Cryo.
You think they're just going to
they're going to run a Cryo? Yeah.
I definitely think it's possible.
He's been good for it, though. That guy's been sick on the anchor. It's a lot of pressure on 100 Thieves here as the favorite to try and recover this series.
And a big advantage going into our playoff grand
Come
on the lines here. G2 have taken away 100 Thieves' very best map and look to put even more pressure on them as we head over to Split. One last time, let's head back over to Bren in Sideshow.
Thank you very much, guys. Yeah, don't ask me what the expected outcome is of this last map, honestly, because already this series is delivering in unexpected ways. We're heading to Split, and I've got my opinions on the 100 Thieves Split com. You've got your opinions. We're divided on it,
I'm going to use the restroom before we lock in,
okay? Spat, and we'll go get therapy later for it. But yeah, we have our opinions on it, but I really don't know which direction this is going to go into anymore, because G2 have gone from strength to strength for me. I think Valen has really been tested in his capacity as an IGL in terms of how he's adapting to what the team has been doing against him, what 100 Thieves have been throwing at them, and honestly, he's been coming up with the goods.
And when you think about which team is able to anti more heading into this final map, it's definitely Valen, right? Because 100 Thieves, we've seen this from them many times on Split so far. We know that they love doing these 4-1 defaults on their attack side. Cryo is able to hard lurk, really, really late lurk on the Astra. These are the kind of tendencies that you can exploit. And Trent, he gets the opener with just spam through the wall there.
Just praying that he maybe catches on to a lurking player. It's a fault line to refight. Cut off.
Down A.
Orb was propped up here, but a spike's been dropped down into no man's land. I mean, how do you regain this one? Stars have to be used to pull and a wall up. Regaining control of this one here, just rattling the bullets back and forth.
Yeah, this one's a little bit of an unlucky kind of go next scenario.
There.
You know, you'll make the best situation out of it. Try to create a win. But G2 are great in these spots at not giving up, you know, free peaks. They really force you to win the round and create the advantage.
Fuck! I went for 2 seconds. What the fuck happened?
The entirety of the map. Position the G2.
No!
Down those. Jonah P. Now with a plan acknowledged.
Yeah, and all of that respect is going to give them the plant. So now the time working against G2.
But to Cryo, I think, to be a bit of a playmaker.
Oh, no.
In natural form. Bullets just going right underneath him. That seize is monstrous. It's about how these kills go through.
What?
No. I mean, that is a ghost moment if I've ever seen one.
I can't.
Flood through.
Nope.
Out of the smoke. Fearless.
Oh,
Bang.
that was nasty.
Tempting to adjust. Makes a decent go of things.
But a pretty perfect pistol round to start off for G2. Starting out with a read and just a bit of lucky crosshair placement as Trent picks up the first. And then dismantling the rest of what 100 Thieves were trying to do up towards ramp. Wow.
Is this attack or defense hidden?
Good stun afterwards though as well, you know, getting value out of Jonah P's
Ghost
utility there.
Bye, Coda.
All the way down ramps. And that's the thing. On this map, one of the things that I think a lot of the desk focus was talking about 100 Thieves on their defense side, where you can run at Cryo and it feels like the B site's a bit of a weakness for them. But on the attack side too, 100 Thieves love to group up. They actually death ball around the map with 4, sometimes 5 players. And they've only really
Based
got
off
one
comp.
person in another spot. That is so exploitative.
Yeah. Hey,
Like,
hey,
you
hey,
can
hey,
exploit
don't eat
that
your foot.
really
Hey,
easily
hey,
by,
hey, hey.
for example, on that pistol round where Jonah P walked down mid and was able to get a stun across a different latitude just because he knows it's going to be safe.
Nobody facing that position here with a nade into the corner. Quick hops, up and around. But you're right, it's a lot to exploit if you've been doing your homework and you're at least aware of it, and they're aware of Bang. Just hoping to make something happen up towards the ramp angle. Asuna.
Yeah, and I think that's already showing you that good awareness. Yeah. Asuna gets taken out as the final player, but the way that 100 Thieves play on this map, they always have somebody, almost always have somebody hard lurking, and it's either Bang over towards A, or it's Cryo towards B, or often, more often, towards mid. And Cryo's really, really late, whereas Bang tends to be a bit more active. And listen, if I know this from watching the VODs, you guarantee that G2, who have been putting in the work,
Jacobson?
they're going to know that as well.
What was that at the end?
That's his honorific.
Okay.
You must refer to him as that.
I will not be doing that. Well, let's get into the bonus round.
So stun, take control, easy ult orb, and Icy gets the showstopper. 100 Thieves take a bit of mid control, and Valen's gonna maintain posting and all of that information over towards B main.
A lot of noise being made.
Yeah, but nobody really in position to hear that.
At least Leaf spotting it out. So, now to the Prowler, giving them side control.
Okay.
G2 understanding the strengths really of how you really want to play this one. They haven't given up heaven control.
She's already knocked out.
Now seeing it actually refight potentially.
She's a sleepy
over
dog.
the Prowler forwards as this plan is going
It's
down.
her favorite pastime.
This is one of those rounds where you're worried about where is Cryo. I mean, look at what Valen is up to over here. He's literally waiting for Cryo to walk up mid. He doesn't realize this is one of the few rounds where the Astra's not in a lurk.
I'll send it forwards now. Showstopper in the hands of Icy. Satchels through and around. Finds it. Asuna will drop him though. To the other side of things. Oh! A flash here and a refight contestation. 100 Thieves calling it all the right timings.
Come on.
Regaining that heaven position and control. Plenty of bullets left for Trent to work with here, but with the pull, no chance, no possibility anymore.
Got to be kidding.
It's ticking away. All the win cons dropped. That's the power of this 100 Thieves composition.
Yes,
root out a
Peanut.
player like
It's
Cryo.
all right.
To be able to just stall it out in the long term with all that utility.
Yep. But here's the question. They don't know that Valen was looking for Cryo the whole round.
Yeah.
100 Thieves were on A. They have no way of knowing that Valen was aware of that. Does 100 Thieves proactively, preemptively stop going for those lurks, thinking that G2 might punish them, or are we actually going to see that game plan rewarded later on down the line?
We lost our money, Peanut.
Here we see our first big rifle round. Previously, there was a stun over in this area and they took B main control on defense. This time it's only Valen home towards B, though he will have snake bites thrown in from Leaf if it goes into a B pop.
Very little noise being made though.
And it's a very weak site on defense at the moment.
It's the way split goes on the defense side. You end up playing retake more often than not. Smoke drop just based off the feelings of the getting that this is coming through. I mean, spam down and spray down. The orb is delayed. So Valen, he could take that sideline. Heaven wasn't smoked off. Asuna seeks to just even out the exchange. He'll do so successfully. Already retreating now to a bit of a deep tuck position.
Here.
Nade, paranoia. Lots of fade utility available.
Clear this. The nade is going to miss him though. Just tucks it behind as well, and then on the Wiser! Right from the side, he is blinded up. Flashed up, but it matters not. 100 Thieves. Real great idea of how they wanted to just stun that one when that push was coming through.
Yeah. They got into great postline positions. Even though they lost a player early on, and you're right, that smoke came late, that's all deliberate because they don't want to tell that they're about to hit the B site. The thing that they're trying to avoid there is, you know, if they place down a star, or if you see that orb being thrown, it just telegraphs.
Nice.
We are going B. So you just know that hit's coming through. So they're trying to make sure that those kind of signals are not being sent over to the defenders.
Yeah.
And they get into a good postman position because of it.
Pulling that line out when I'm mid-sip of a drink.
Sana.
Trying to get me to spit it up all over the monitor.
We are planning to go B. Stop. We're hoping to have a good postman. Stop. Cryo will be playing postman with his pull.
100
What is
Thieves in this
happening?
scenario. This is what was throwing them for a loop a little bit. They've gained the advantage when it comes to the economy, but
Okay.
expecting proactive plays from G2 when they're on the weaker buys. They hold for the time being, and they lose the first 45 seconds.
You can see that Valen's actually putting a pretty large premium on getting info over towards B main, and that's allowing them to get these kind of stack setups going over on A. A jiggle peek from Jonah P, although he's actually holding it with the Marshall, but once he takes one shot with the Marshall, he can drop off, fault line.
Yeah, exactly that.
Oh no.
Sends a flying stun. Minor connection, at least going to be pushing them back.
I mean,
and
good for us,
away.
but
Jonah
that's
P.
a tough.
Be
That's
aware
a
of
tough one
this.
to miss.
Bullets are suddenly flying through
Nice.
here, and they do clean up the available
Oh.
players that were there, just trying to contest and tango towards the ramp
Oh,
angle.
not in the air.
And honestly, these are good setups that could get them value on rifle rounds.
Oh, he got
But when
timing.
The economy is bad here for G2. 100 Thieves are running them over. That was a two-player fight over towards ramp.
Good job.
If those G2 players have rifles and they get into a spot like that, I think they've got great chances of pulling around some defense rounds. But unfortunately, 100 Thieves are not opting into these kind of setups.
Nice.
When things are even. They're building up a ridiculous ult bank. They're about to come into the next with 4 out of 5 ults online.
Yep.
And 3 of them are to help them take space on a site. Nightfall, Showstopper, Thrash. These are all used to put pressure onto the defending players. I think this is going to be very tough for G2 to hold on. And 100 Thieves only really need to use one of them, and then they've got another for post-plan.
Yeah, already setting it up with the lineups.
And again, have a look at how few tells 100 Thieves are going to try to use here. They're making it feel like it's going through mid, Nightfall, Smoke.
Oh, that's so many connections. They're not going to be able to hear anything that this is at least colliding.
Yeah, instead
Okay.
they're
To
going
the
to
B
be.
side. Hit drop down after strike. That should delay the plant.
No.
A fast blood attempt. Ready to trail. Point them in the right
Get
direction.
him!
He's detained in the process. Bullets flying, and it comes down to chance.
Whoa,
For the
what
McCoy almost.
happened?
But that flood.
We wasted too many ults for that.
G2.
No shot.
Position. Look at that smoke as well, Valen. Again, similar plays that we're seeing. I mean, just sends it sky high, so it gives him just a little spot on the legs. Enough
Shit.
spray down finish.
Has monumental confidence there. But also, how on earth does Jonah P get that level of value? He killed one with the Aftershock. The Aftershock was only to deny the plant from coming through. And somehow got the kill. And then, with the last bullet before he got detained, he somehow got a second.
Oh, Cryo steps into it for a second.
I think that's just his vision being obscured by the pit.
Yeah.
Bit of anti-synergy there from 100 Thieves, and they lose the big round that they invested all of those ults for. A fast A-pot. Again, we're not seeing that classic lurk play.
Not to be deterred, are they? Oh my god, the bullets are going crazy right now.
Nice.
And so is Asuna. Sends it straight to them, at least with a showstopper.
Nice.
Still holding the angle here with a nade rebound.
Nice.
Follow through. 100 Thieves.
Yep.
Basically a 5-second beginning and end to the entirety of that round.
That was huge.
Excellent work as well with it. When you're not using Cryo on the hard lurk through mid, that gives you an extra player to do stuff like that, to fight ramp off the back of Asuna's distraction. I think this is a really good audible here. Fight up inside that smoke with the showstopper and then push up ramp. These
That's
players
good.
are perfectly happy to play those spots as a more passive situation as well, and just dual ramp when G2 bring it to them, but aggressive component's lovely. And 100 Thieves might just want to run it back again. Same
It worked
setup.
so well.
I mean, why
Yeah, nothing
not?
to stop it, but this time anchoring players. What are they going to do to prevent it? Timing it, at least with the dash.
Oh,
in.
we can't die to
Dizzy.
that.
It's G2 seeking a flood defense. This
Oh
one
no.
working out for them. Taking gambles here onto the half by smoke,
there you go.
stopping and fading.
You know where he is.
Cut noise core by 100 Thieves. This time might be able to pave their way to a victory, at least into this
Victory.
round. Damage is definitely done though. Look at Boostio.
Lucy's low.
Slight breeze will bring him down. The players are still stacked up. G2 not budging.
Now they're really expecting this to be a re-hit, and they are completely correct. It's a great read.
You are divided.
That's
Off
quite
goodbye.
a nice one. It's going to allow them an avenue to get.
Spike down.
And you said a light breeze would bring down Boostio. How about an acid pool at his feet?
Doing the damage there. Leaf holding it close. A tap. Cryo seeking for them to push past and through this own Cosmic Divide, but honestly, Valen can't really hear anything at all. Plant now committed and stuck by Cryo, getting into it now, taking a fight straight to him. But the IGL dropped. Leaf now, matters into his own hands, but surely accounted for, not quite! Run and gun drive by. Wins it out now, 4-4 here in terms of the rounds.
You heard Vanity mention it, talking about Bind actually, where he was saying Boostio's style of IGLing, he loves to run something until you prove that you can stop it. Well, they had a rifle v rifle round where they sent it into A, and then on the anti-eco he decided to call the same thing. And this time, Valen stacked the side and got there into a spot where he could get the kill onto Asuna before he got hit by the Dizzy. And that makes all the difference.
Heavy reads coming out.
Damn it. Come on.
Not anticipated that one. No. Icy has picked up the operator, so they're going for a kind of bait and switch setup in mid.
I don't know how much value this is really going to get. I mean, 100 Thieves haven't been putting much attention on mid, to be honest.
No, if anything, they've just been faking it with EU's utility, and EU does end up falling to it.
It's spoken into existence.
Oh my god!
But now,
oh, Valen.
B is still quite weak here.
There's a timing.
Poison's off.
Leaf's trying to cover that timing.
Oh, but he gets out util. Yep, util in their hands. Dashing forwards into the satchels, blinded up. Asuna, all the senses cut away and lives on top of it.
Really nice round there from G2.
Fuck.
Adding another layer into what they were doing over towards mid. And still, honestly, this B site looks like it should be a little weak, but the way that Valen and Leaf are playing it, they're just on top of all of these little pops in.
Yeah.
The snakebite timing could not have been better there. I mean, Leaf had his crosshair placed on it and pulled out util. I thought he might have got timing, then Asuna could get a shot onto him, but both of those players vulnerable. Valen's able to pick up one of them.
30 seconds left.
It looks very difficult for 100 Thieves to be able to get into sites if G2 actually have players hard anchoring. And that shouldn't really be the case against 100 Thieves.
Spike down B.
They have a lot of firepower, at least to brute force their way into these site hits. So yeah,
10
shouldn't be getting deterred so easily.
I mean, having said this, even if they managed to muscle their way past Valen or Leaf, Icy was coming through with a showstopper afterwards.
Yeah.
Didn't end up being that relevant, to be honest, but it would have been if that first line of defense had fallen. And G2 get up to 5.
I didn't want to have to get involved, guys, but...
We were expecting this final map to be anybody's game. That's what I said at the end of Bind.
They gotta put me in.
It felt like Ascent was a must-win for G2 because we'd seen such a spectacular record from 100 Thieves on Bind. It looked untouchable. But with that assumption being incorrect, the game is just broken wide open for anyone to take.
Yeah, and I might even flip it on its head as well and make the claim that the 100 Thieves need a strong start here onto this attack side rounds. They haven't shown that they've got it in them, I think, for the retakes.
Yeah.
What's going to happen when they get onto the defensive half? I think they need a strong beginning here on their own attack side. Fast ramp take.
But a fake. They're trying to draw people over towards A. Boostio's called them to make noise, make it feel like Asuna's taking this position. And you can see that that's just opened up the B site.
Pulled them off and away here. There's still Heaven players, G2. A few bullets rattled and fired across.
This is going to end up being a retake situation here where Jonah P has this ult to be able to play with. So there has to be an extra layer here for 100 Thieves. Do you want to try to play aggressive in a spot and dodge that? Do you want to try to play a mid lurk? What is the extra layer here? Because if you all just stand on site, you are all getting stunned up.
It's going to be catching him. I mean, Cryo's in a bit of a one and done there. Snakebite to defend him. Satchel through. It is so damn explosive. And everybody is accounted for. Only the main players left to really deal with and dispel away from the side. Icy. What an incredible opener from him. Slingshotted himself straight into the site.
The counter there from 100 Thieves in the post plant was supposed to be the Thrash. They were thinking, right, well, we get breach ulted, but we throw our Thrash out and everyone's going to be scared. They're not going to go for it. But the Thrash is just one little fish. It can't really get everybody.
One little fish.
As the Thrash came out, Icy all over the top of it. And then even catches the free one onto Boostio, who's channeling in his ult.
Oh, it's locked in.
It's beautiful, the way that G2 are playing. And that player, the X factor for G2, a player that we haven't really seen those big performances until the playoffs. Icy is stepping up again, 14 and 5. Finding impact with the operator, which he doesn't use very often. I think he's only got about 2% playtime with the op. Around that, which is really low for like a star duelist player. But we have heard tales told of what he's been able to do in scrims, and up until these last few matches, they were just tall tales. Oh yeah, and now we're seeing it in reality.
It's whispers and rumors.
Okay.
What to expect, honestly. Honestly, I mean, you could say that for both of these teams as well. We've heard the same stuff about Cryo, and he has been, at least in a few series that they played into the playoffs, performing up to a high level. Not right now, though. Not really set up for success when he's in this spot on the Astra. He's kind of, you know, struggling to get involved, I think, as well, when he's relegated to this role.
This is definitely his toughest map to have impact.
Yeah.
He can sometimes come out with insane rounds when he's anchoring B, but if they hit B, he actually has to come out with the insane rounds. But that's a story for a couple of rounds' time. At the moment, they're looking to still try to put some on the board. And this is a lovely ult, spills all the way down mid.
As long as the C's and an aid is narrowly avoided. No one from 100 Thieves actually taking that space.
Yeah, not that Leaf knows that, and he's pretty bold to be able to get back into position here. In theory, those 100 Thieves players could be fairly deep inside the ult, so Leaf's going to be paranoid for a little while.
Full group up called up by 100 Thieves now.
Cover going up.
I'm scared.
Hands on deck as they approach this A site. Valen.
Caleb,
Anthony
Caleb, thank you for the
spot.
51 months.
Jonah
I
P.
appreciate it. Thank you.
Silent jump spot. Doesn't want to give anything away. Oh. As the wall comes up, the bullets, what is that? Zero connection. I mean, Boostio.
Wow.
Still alive.
Yeah, just took one by the look of it.
But they've still made no noise.
And Valen gets into a hard anchor position. This is what has been ruining some of 100 Thieves' execs.
And now they send it flying forwards here. Careening with the
Ah.
fault line will delay. Stunting them away. Plants. Gonna be sent flying as well with Wingman, but that's gonna be denied and delayed. Again, it's almost inevitable at this point. Valen doesn't smoke himself off in the usual spot. Asuna forced to stick the plan himself. Find him in the committal. Satchel round, but no one to play over this one. It's delayed in the process.
No!
It was an attempt there by Boostio, but it's just being picked apart.
No.
At the seams. And it all unravels in a moment's notice.
That is so nicely done by G2. They've got such a great read on what's happening. The prep. It looked like there was no way that they were going to be able to pull out this kind of performance on map 1. But then throughout Bind and now here on Split, you're seeing all of the hard work that G2 have put in, preparing for this game. And it's the same kind of strengths we saw when they beat Crew. Getting Valen into that position, denying the plant,
Damn.
and having Valen be unexpected on site. These are all building up on top of each other to result in G2 running away with this half.
So.
Gonna make it nice and pretty. An 8-4 finish, but 100 Thieves. I don't want to call it desperation just yet. Anything could happen. They do need this round win.
This is one of the few rounds where we've seen Cryo playing away from the rest of the squad. He's not gone for a lurk play like this basically the entire time. Round 12, first one where he brings it out. We know that G2 were aware of it early, but have they lost that because of the conditioning of 100 Thieves going for 5-person hits?
Still, it's only Leaf who's seeking to gather a bit of that information. Try and ward him away with a few bullets.
They're thinking that this mid take is still a fake because 100 Thieves have not actually gone into mid with bodies this whole half. So Boostio's really trying to change things up here to get the 5th on the board.
Okay.
Very orchestrated opening. This would them taking Mayo control with only 44 seconds left. It's really playing to this round. This might be the danger zone for 100 Thieves.
Oh, please!
It has to be quick. They've got so many players to deal with. I mean, G2, look at them tucked to the corners. They're pivoting.
The fake ult by Valen as well. He ulted. And now 100 Thieves are thinking, okay, maybe the Omen is behind us. Maybe the Omen is gone to B.
No!
And they're going to end up heading back into this duo of Valen and Jonah P.
Exactly right. Fault line delaying them even further. There's only 18 seconds left in the round. They have to get a move on. Util expended. 12 seconds left. Lit up. Beacons just trying to flood their way into the site. The only chance of a win, but it's being dismantled. G2, a complete fundamental understanding of what 100 Thieves are trying to achieve.
That's amazing. Considering that was the first round that we saw 100 Thieves actually go into mid with heavy presence, the fact that G2 still had the read on it and still managed to win the mind games and come out on top. 5 rounds in a row at the end of the half.
And look at this. This is from Valen earlier.
This
What
is
you were
the
calling
fake
out. Yep, the fake ult.
He just cancels it immediately. Yeah, that still gives away the sound cue if anyone was close, but there's no way anyone was able to hear that. And it baited 100 Thieves into coming back into that paranoia and stun combo with the aftershock. It's so good.
The calling has just been sublime, but let's send it down to the desk to hear what they make so far.
Thank you very much, Bren. We're live here from the For the Riot Games Arena. How are the vibes in here, folks?
Pretty good.
Love to hear it. Hey, I've got to put this back in front of you guys. Let's revise something we looked at earlier in the show.
Maybe take the whole thing with this team?
Dude, we verse G2. I don't want to be too mean, but we verse G2 tomorrow. We will absolutely not lose that match. They are not good. So we will destroy G2 tomorrow 100%.
And you're okay if we use this footage again?
Please use it.
On. Okay.
Please use it after I beat them as well. 100%.
Please use it.
And again, and again, and again, and again. 8-4 half here, G2 gang.
Please
looking
use it.
Pretty dominant so far on Split.
Yeah, I mean, G2 have had a great start to this map. I think the calling in particular from Valen has just continued to be sublime from that first map. The way they're playing this defensive side has really set them up to continue this upset run that they've been on thus far.
I mean, I said it in the pregame. I think they're just going to run a cryo all half with Breach Fade, and good luck, I guess.
That's the scary part. We actually saw 100 Thieves find some success hitting that B side, right? But Valen was more than happy to play off of it. And then Jonah P has like a rolling thunder. They had this sick retake util just to get back in there.
But 100 Thieves have really proved to be strong at coming back into these games. They're a very experienced squad, and Boostio's got to back up his words. He has been talking mad trash thus far, and this is his chance to prove it. Really, there's so much on the line in this game. The winner of this second half has a massive advantage into the finals, 2 bans, and a real chance to get that advantage heading into Shanghai.
How do you protect Cryo from being run up on this half?
Shoot them. I guess bring bang.
So group up with Cryo, right? Play in that B main area, maybe try and fight for
the
it.
biggest reason they made the comp change is they saw a weakness in 100 Thieves' defense side, and they're looking to abuse it. So I think Boostio is smart enough to realize that.
Loved it. All right, love that. Love to hear it. All right, we're going to head back to our casters out for the second half of Split.
I believe.
It is a crucial point in the game, so let's head over.
Valen,
all right.
IGL and the rest of his team, just shoot him.
I mean, that's my IGL right there. That's my IGL.
Just
That's
shoot
what you
him.
want to hear.
But also that is so important to take a look at how B is defended, because that has been a weakness for 100 Thieves and one they need to be
See, but it's
reinforcing.
just cryo on B
G2 are
right
headed
now,
to the
but
opposite
we'll
side of
see.
the map to start us out on the pistol round.
Not just that, I've got my own concerns as well, just on 100 Thieves' performance so far. This entire series, defensive halves, yet to win a retake.
Yeah,
that's going to be put to the test. I mean, there's no map better for it, I think, than Split. It's going to test your ability to fight on a retake. It's a tough one, though. Still sending it flying forwards here is G2. I have access to this one.
No!
Boostio, aware of his position. It's going to be plucked out of position just onto that elbow angle. Exchange of the guns as well. Really putting a stop to 100 Thieves from having any chance of trying to flood back into this one. What is their plan?
There.
I mean, Jonah P still has 2 flashes and an aftershock here. I don't know what his game plan is to get value out of that in the post ban. First step, stop them coming out of screens.
We missed.
Yeah, at least a nade just to cut off that close corner angle that there could have been a player holding. It's a double call and a face up here by G2, but backing away now is Icy. Still with that smoke to divide and conquer portions of the map.
I can't see anything!
All the way to 100 Thieves, but only 2 to stand and 2 to make it possible. EU circumventing all of this one, but with time ticking already, it spells the feed out for them. G2, a pistol round win.
Shit!
Looking great to win this series. They're in the driver's seat for sure. Our first Ascension team to make a global event. And we thought they were out of it after map 1. I mean, obviously the desk was talking about Boostio talking trash.
It's not over.
Obviously, that's not to clown on Boostio. I think it's just to also showcase, if you had asked any of us, you saw it with all of our predictions as well. Everybody here predicted 100 Thieves to win the game. They looked like the better team coming out. And G2, this resurgence has happened so late on.
Just evolution of this G2 squad, honestly. I don't really know what to you know, who to hold accountable, I guess, for it, right? Is it Valen with the calling? I think there's probably some part of it, the support staff, the whole team.
I think they've also been a squad that likes to turn up ever since
I'm
they went to
sad.
that last international event and flopped out after winning in North America. They've been a team that steps up when it matters. They've been like big game players.
Yeah.
Right there.
Exactly what you want, but there's a time
Yes!
alive, and it might be now for
Okay.
Boostio. Just the 2 before he's eventually dropped. A lot of space gained here for Leaf. He's looking to try and cut up these angles. But the damage done to Asuna. Gonna give this one up for now. Plant tapped. No response though from 100 Thieves.
That's it.
The paranoia still being held by Valen. As soon as 100 Thieves make the first signs of life, right there. Sending out the waves of the util. Still no casualties, but again, it's going to have to be miracle shots. Is Asuna going to be that miracle maker? Not quite.
Enemy remaining. 3 down.
The scene's going to be fading to black here. EU, no chance. Just with the Bucky in his hand, he's even having to resort to the sidearm.
And so 10 to 4, 6 rounds down. 100 Thieves are going to find themselves. But it looked like they were primed after map 1 to be able to get themselves into our grand finals.
Question mark, question mark, question mark.
Just being able to get that.
Question mark,
This is
question
going
mark,
to be a long
question
run back if they want any chance of being able to recover this one. Otherwise,
Nice.
G2 are looking like, even with leaving Bind in the pool, they've got that quality now.
I mean, it's masterful adaptations, I gotta say, beginning to end. I think they've come into this with pretty clear game plans, don't get me wrong. Like Ascent, they got washed, right? But onto Bind especially, the ideas they were throwing into the mix. Throwing 100 Thieves for a loop, I think, and now look at it split.
Yeah, now we get to see 100 Thieves on a rifle rounder, and then it's not Cryo anchoring B. So G2 are going into a B split, trying to put pressure on Cryo, who's not here.
Embarrassing.
Util thrown out though. Not really hiding the fight, are they? Banks wants to take the fight. Into these angles as well, just dodging this Util. I know Trent is locked up into the corner. Eventually dealt with. Asuna still here.
Ow!
Got to dodge and duck. All around, this one tiptoeing.
That's a tough spot to be in right there.
G2, you get the 1 kill, but it's still just 2 of them left alive.
I think that's a fantastic read. It's the secondary setup that 100 Thieves go for, where Cryo goes and anchors over towards A. It's not their standard setup, but it's a good one for throwing teams for a loop.
Nice.
Alan just making a call there for a bit of a contact play.
And this one, not even really going to be that great of a bonus round. Leaf gets a final, but 3 rifles saved for 100 Thieves, and they get a very important 5th on the board.
Yeah.
The more they can mix up how their defense looks, the more difficult it's going to be for Valen to cook up ideas of how to attack that weakness in the game. Because I do completely agree with the analysis about this, that Cryo hardcore anchor defense on B is the weakness.
Yeah.
But if they're not playing that, and you look at the minimap again, they're not playing
They're not.
Again, it's Cryo over towards A.
Cryo's
again.
on A.
Valen's going to have to change the game plan.
Okay. Okay.
We'll see how quickly
I like this call.
goes for G2. Not quite privy to these fast takes, but at least for Rap with the phone line to set them up. Have control of it. Bit of map control.
Asuna goes into B main. I think he picked up the ult orb there as well, and you see Leaf in that lurk position too. So as G2 pump the brakes, 100 Thieves will often try to cook up a re-clear strategy. We didn't really see them on Bind. They looked hesitant to go for those kind of things that have been working so well for them.
Dizzy. Damaged and broken. Cryo anchoring 100 Thieves. Flooded
Nice!
into this one. Bang! Who's left on the tether? Bungee jumping up and down from the heaven angle.
Come on.
Surely doable now for 100 Thieves. Gotta think it. 2v1. Lesson though for Leaf is that they don't really know his positioning, but the spike is out into the open.
They look, they're clearing over towards screens. They truly have no clue where he's at.
Now they do.
I have the spike.
Spots it out with a Prowler right from behind Asuna. Creeping and crawling, lurking around with the knife out in play. You don't stand a chance there. 10 to 6, 100 Thieves. If they're going to make this happen, it has to be 1 round at a time.
Yeah. Okay.
I am a little cautious about the fact that we don't see 100 Thieves going for those decisive re-clear strats. On Bind, we didn't see them go for defensive set plays. We didn't see them go for re-clears. And here as well, it looked like they had the util in their hands to re-clear ramp and they didn't go for it. But listen, if they're getting the job done and subverting expectations by changing up their defense setups, then fair enough. It's working for them. And now that G2 are on an eco, now Cryo anchors B. So they're just trying to make it as easy as possible for Cryo.
Yeah.
Just gonna be sending it straight into these 100 Thieves players, though. Boostio.
Oh!
Eventually revealed by the horns. Let's it rip now.
Yeah.
Scatters,
Wow.
all the way out.
Come on!
Damage kicking in. Flurry of bullets, enough to do the job.
Love it.
G2 keep hitting the strong side of 100 Thieves. Valen's attack side calling has been excellent on
Surely
Bind,
they go B now, right?
but here they're not doing enough to
Put
work
Cryo
the
on
map
A.
before they go into these site hits. That was another one, of course, just on the eco, but we've got to see them figure out what the defensive setup looks like before they full commit. And I saw.
Gotta keep leading it though.
Yeah,
Gotta
so-
keep it going. Gotta keep it going. CJ, stop it. Oh. Back to the gameplay.
I saw EU.
Nice. That was huge from Boosty.
Kind of across
Let's
the,
go.
Across the field to each other. G2 are taking a tactical timeout here. That's why, you know, EU's feeling good about things. 3 rounds in a row there for 100 Thieves to make this more of an even game. Start to build up the economy, a bit of a cushion for them to work with. But G2 got to start thinking about how to get a read on where the holes are. If they've done a lot of preparation into figuring out what the standard setups look like and suddenly 100 Thieves swap it up, how do you identify? What tells you're looking for? I mean, one of them would be that you see the Fade utility over towards A. But that's the thing is, that's the standard position that EU is going to play in. What really changes it up is whether Cryo is there, and you're not going to know that based on Astra utility. You don't see it before you hit the Astra.
It's a difficult one.
It's global. G2 are getting close to some big ultimates. Leaf would be able to get his ult online with a plant. Or a kill, of course.
Cryo's
but
over there
it's a good one for the
alone.
post.
Could cook someone up as well. Get a little bit fancy with a Nightfall. Valen with an ult.
But this is actually the first round where we see rifles online and 100 Thieves have their standard setup with Cryo solo anchoring B.
Okay.
And the thing that makes this a bit of a potential weakness is that he hard anchors from either like back positions or somewhere close as well.
Sorry, I
Thieves
had to
have been
order
doing
my
a lot of
dinner.
conditioning that they haven't been playing that setup.
Dinner? It's time for dinner.
G2 are trying to slow the pace down. This looks like they're trying to get a bit more info to me.
There.
Prowler comes down, position of EU pinged out just based on where the Prowler came from.
Toxins going
What
up.
do they want to default into? Have the ults. Leaf taking a timing. Players are pretty split right now from G2 in terms of where they're looking to go. I mean,
The first 40 seconds and they haven't taken any map control apart from B main.
yeah.
It's slow, but it's actually not gathering information.
Toxin screen
Jonah
down.
P making a long trek back with the spike in his hands. Over towards A. Looks like that's where they want to end. They want to try and fake B presence here with a Nightfall.
Face your fear.
Ult as well. Maybe
Wow.
they get that connection online. Is it
Yeah,
enough
it
to sell
worked.
it? Thrash. Force. This will be clearing this one all the way out. And really should just sell it now for the hard rotation.
Oh.
That's what he's trying to do. Lands a shot somehow, somewhere. Snake bite. Pushing back once more from even being able to take that spot here. Asim with a rocket. Ready to let it rip. And fires it straight through. Not able to collect the kill. And wide open, but a taking. Bullet straight to the head.
Leaf's under a lot of pressure. He's the one with the spike. He had to retrieve it off
Oh,
Joe.
oh!
10 seconds left. Spikes out nowhere, man. And you have to clear up these players here and now. Running away.
No
the
time.
win can doff.
No time.
I mean, it's just realized, isn't it? 100 Thieves. As soon as the call is made, they have no time. EU
Oh,
springs
man.
out of there.
That could have got
The wild
scary.
thing is, all of this happened because EU got that random headshot onto Jonah P. He wasn't aiming at Jonah. Jonah was behind the wall, but he killed the player with the spike. And so the spike got dropped way behind everybody else. That
Damn.
bought enough time for
That's crazy.
Asuna to come in with the ultimate. Look at that! That's Jonah! The breach dies there. The breach isn't even on your screen. And Spike gets
crazy.
dropped. That starts an unfortunate series of events.
Oh, I'm so glad, Tori. I'm so happy. I'm
Still surprisingly so,
Thank
G2.
you.
I've got money to spend. Still the investments and Crucially, ults.
And this is the first time we're seeing them shove it into Cryo.
Sending it forward. It's Cryo!
There we
He
go.
just takes up the position.
There we go.
Dictating the direction of the round with
Moving
that
back.
one. I mean, this guy, not to be removed as soon as a showstopper play fails. It's a cancel call by G2.
Dominating the smoke really early on. And Icy
Nice.
anticipating them to be playing further back or towards default. Just didn't think to predict shot into that. G2 forced to wrap things around. They're trying to give as few kind of notices as possible to their opponents. So they're not even using util to clear these or putting smokes down.
Bang's just holding a snake bite though. As soon as he sees one player, surely lets it rip. Just no punish on the jump spot. Flying forwards here, a bit of vulnerability here on Jonah P. Haunt as well. Doesn't know these players are locked tight, close to the corner again. Asuna.
He's always in hell. Asuna is always in hell.
Have to account for it. Still gets a lot. It's coming.
Yes!
Cryo! He deletes and decimates.
Let's go.
Any kind of idea that G2 had about how to break this B setup,
Let's
it's
go.
not working in reality. Theory is one thing, but this is now 5 rounds in a row. 100 Thieves have picked up. They've knocked G2 back down to another eco. I'm telling you, Asuna is always in the
there.
exact same position, and I think Valen knew it. Oh,
Yeah.
sorry, Jonah P knew it. He just couldn't win the duel.
Yeah. When Cryo's holding across there as well, I mean, any chance of follow-up from the team?
I think
Denied.
the timing has to be perfect there. You have to be sending people through heaven at the same time as B main. It just wasn't there for G2. This is another eco that looks like it's going to be sent into Cryo.
Yeah.
100 Thieves not really worried about the money here.
Oh my god.
The bullet tag. Yeah, just
Yeah.
slowing him down.
Oh!
Asuna on the high ground.
What?
The second one is going on.
I mean, he got his 2 kills. He got the nade back. And
Jesus.
Wide
Oh,
face though.
hello?
Maybe overzealous in nature.
Yo,
here
yo, yo, yo,
from 100
calm
Thieves
down,
players,
everyone.
But Spike still dropped down.
Just
So
play
G2
cool.
not gonna have easy access to it.
Come on.
Right there.
Right there.
Right there.
Right there.
Crossfire.
Nice.
Out there, just trying to not make it too damn easy.
It's okay.
Kill here, Leaf.
Let's
you have to be a
not like
little
get
cautious 'cause
crazy.
Leaf has his ult.
The 1v2. Drop down though. Should be the high-low setup. If he tries to swing to try and take out Bang, Boostio is going to be there to just pump some lead straight back at him. Now he knows the position of both of them. Definite intelligence on display, but only 7 bullets to really do it. He goes for the widest in the world. I do respect it. But it's 10 to 10. 100 Thieves are right back in this one.
They've brought it back. An 8-4 half. And we were thinking Boostio might have to eat humble pie. Instead,
Boosty might have to eat humble pie. Oh no.
It's quick on it, Leaf. I mean, definitely made a decent go of things here, but at this point that 100 Thieves have set themselves up in, I mean, enough money, they could bankroll a Fortune 500 company. They're not going to be running out of any guns anytime soon. It's essentially going to be full buys from here on out until the tail end of this series.
Oh, and they pushed out into B main, so you know Tay. Come on. Oh, they're
Asuna
coming
and
back to
Cryo
B.
Play together to take B main control at the start of this one.
Refresh the stream.
They've inserted Valen. Top of the scoreboard, 20 kills across 20 over the line. But while the aim is working here, the attack side calling hasn't quite been as effective as it was on Bind, where it looked like he was just inside the 100 Thieves comms, basically.
Dude, they're like...
You can really tell we're getting into the untested territory, I suppose, of the map pool for both of these teams.
Yeah, and also the part where theory doesn't work as well as you thought it would.
Yeah.
So you're having to do more of that improving. Valen was hoping here that there would be some kind of aggressive re-clearing. Could pick it up, perhaps?
Really been nothing like it. Still Boostio. He's tucked to the corner.
He's
There
like...
might be some safety here. Has to be pre-fight. Surely no way, no way. Everything dodged and avoid. Not a single shred of utility to hunt him down and pick him out of place. Just as one gets out of there.
Good, I'm glad he got out.
Bandit behavior. But at least with a Viper's Pit, maybe a chance. Asuna sent it flying forwards with the
Damn
rocket
it.
kill there. What is going on?
Wait.
Huh?
Wait.
Cancels it in the moment. What the hell is occurring? Cryo.
Wait, what just
touchdown.
happened?
1v2.
Hello?
The pit's still up. Knife is out. Cryo.
What just happened?
Seeking a better angle into all of this here.
Did his
But
mouse...
oh, it's
Did
washed.
his mouse just die?
Will deliver at least. Finally around to the board there. Do not ask me what happened.
I think he must have opened up his settings. That's the only thing that, to me, makes any sense.
Yeah.
I think he must have just fat-fingered his
No.
escape key or something in the middle
No.
of the moment, but
It
also
happens.
I'm a little confused why he didn't try to send the rocket on the players close to him. He double blast packed over to try to go towards the plant. And another
No
situation.
way.
Brent, again, there are no retakes here for 100 Thieves. They're winning on the defense side, so, you know, you don't want to complain about it, but...
Stopping the plant from going down in the first place, though, right?
Right,
Oh my
exactly. It's
God.
the kind of plant denial stuff. It's stuffing them into the choke point. If G2 are getting into post plants, they are winning in this series. And 100 Thieves are going to take a timeout maybe to remedy that kind of thing. I think this is another good opportunity coming out of the timeout to change up either the pace of what you're doing or the defense setups again. If you're looking at things from the perspective of 100T. If they can try to
Score goes to
work some
13.
kind of set play in this round, they have
Oh no,
a
that
set play that they go for where they util dump A main. They send a horn over the top, mosh pit, and they go super aggro in that area.
Did someone
What's
say that,
happened is,
Dutch,
though,
in the
100 Thieves
thing?
haven't been going for as many proactive plays on the defense sides, and G2 have been holding for it.
Exactly. I think they're already respecting the fact that G2 are a slow team that are looking to try to punish. But again, this is again not going to be that aggression on defense.
Aw,
They're putting
man.
both initiators in B heaven, which is a different setup.
We have 2 ults.
Money getting tight here for G2.
This is going to be a pit off the rip from Bang.
It's an unusual position. You don't really see this one too often.
And he
Bang gets dropped.
Instantly. I mean, that's just got to be spam, I think, right?
You gotta think so. Aston is just trying to dodge. This one tucked! And he's betrayed either by a shoulder or what. I'm not too sure, but tucked out. There was an awareness there from G2, and now they're just gonna be sending it. Boostio, he understands it. He's gonna try and make a play and make it now. Assailed on his position. Can he really push them and ward them back? The IGL.
Down A.
He's doing his best. There's 2 really gonna be enough now for them.
Spike planted.
There's opportunities for sure. 100 Thieves. They're not grouped up together here. It's EU
Slash
and Cryo.
unban
Cryo's still
OS
hunting around, but his players. Valen just donates one to him. Pops up right into him. Icy did not have the gun, but a job, and just like that, it's turned on its head. Leaf left to clutch it all. Damage there.
What?
A shot.
No!
From it, EU with the tap. Leaf in the open.
Yes! Let's go!
Immaculate positioning.
Holy shit! That shot was insane on
his feet
Cryo.
again, but the score is still tied. And that round absolutely looked like G2 were going to make it to match point. It took heroics from 100 Thieves to get into this spot. Icy kind of gave the game away a little bit. He's hiding.
Oh my God.
I say Icy gave the game away, so did Valen. But that combo up in heaven, allowing them to get into a spot where Leaf had to play a 1v2.
Oh my God, it's way too freaking close.
They're going to take attack time
Oh
out.
my God.
There's going to be nerves in these kind of spots for sure. These are not players who've made history of getting deep into big tournaments like this and being sent to Masters events. This is not your, you know, storied players.
Which
like we have on
one,
Loud
squad?
or NRG, but those players didn't make it this time. It's the fresh blood up from Ascension. People that have been there in the past, but not often, and not recently for either of these teams.
Just one-offs. That's a tail, and I'll see both of these orgs, I think, just seeking a bit of redemption with the core of their rosters. And for 100 Thieves as well, expectations have always been high, but they've never really been able to meet them up until now, this new era of Valorant. Like you said, young blood.
Yes, Mariah, that is a good
players,
point.
really.
It's like, okay, we
They
can't.
have been in these spots before, but so long ago that it's never been consistent.
It's not
for
like
this
we're
G2 core.
done, you know.
You think back to it, I mean, yes, they made history. They've already made Shanghai. They got over that initial hurdle. But you're going to want to see them take it all the way, honestly. Really show us what they've got up their sleeves. 11 to 11.
We have 2 ults. They have 1 ult.
And not just an even round to push things further, one that absolutely destroys the G2 economy. They're coming into this one with 2 hero rifles, a Phantom and a Bulldog. But otherwise, you're expecting that 100 Thieves should be able to convert this one and get up to match point.
I mean, it needs hero plays and perfection, I think, in terms of the calls that are being made. Bang. Fault line, it does tag with a stun, but no one from G2 is looking to even sniff in that direction. They are making their way back over towards A.
Looking to try to mess with the way that Boostio's seeing the game here. If they can pull people over towards A,
one and done.
Dutch asked a question,
They can start to go.
and then both of you guys just responded yes. Like, did not answer.
surely got to get out of here. And yes, Nightfall committed. Aftershock on top of it. But an all for an all here.
Oh.
EU also expending one of his own. Full rotations.
What
These teaming scattered on the defensive half, but they have a level of awareness here. Boostio calling, not for the over-rotation. They've realized that it's a fake presence, and now Thrash is really going to be putting an end directly to these troubles. It spells it out.
Yep.
With Val entertained, everybody making their way over towards this one. It's desperation. Evident now from G2. And how do you come up with anything when 100 Thieves have full awareness of what you're up to?
Yee, let's not get crazy.
Running your way through the util, seeking to disrespect it. Again, the anchoring positions at the back of the site. Shutting it down with rifles in hand. 100 Thieves.
Good job.
Not to be
Good
denied.
job.
On the boards. And even Lee spotted the position known and noted. One more round.
One more round. Come on. Come on. Come on.
One more round between them and an enormous map V2 advantage. An impossibility for anyone to take Bind away from them, except within the server as G2 did today. Chances for them to skip the Swiss stage of Shanghai, cement their spot in playoffs if they're able to win this tournament. And what a comeback it has been. Each one of these 3 maps has been so extraordinarily different in the second half. The first 2 maps even,
We have
and then one team taking
2.
control. And here we go, G2. Maybe
Do we have an
looking to
outlaw?
accelerate
Wait,
a
what
little bit
is
because
going
it's a
on?
group up in mid.
Why does he have an
Wants to work
outlaw?
with half armor and a multitude of targets. Boostio knows it. He's got the outlaw in his
Oh,
hands.
because he has a
rifle
because
nearby.
they don't have full shield.
You're
Okay.
right, this is a bit of exploration from G2 down into mid, and this is the entirety of the series being distilled and defined down to one moment. Bang. Looking like he wants to make a go of things here. Surely you don't just push up right past.
Let's go! Yes!
And out of the picture. A pretty one painted by
Come
the
on!
Thieves squad. And they've just left it to Leaf and Valen.
But that was huge!
55 seconds on the mark. Boostio's gone wandering, exploring out into the open. Might just spot these players falling. And just like that, 100 Thieves cement their spot in the grand finals.
Oh my god! Holy shit! How? It looked like it was done.
Bind taken away from them, their home territory betraying them. A comeback required from an 8-4 half there on split. But throughout it all, that confidence still there, and the knowledge that they had what it takes to get it across the line. They're
I'm
gonna
like-
have a huge advantage in the grand finals. And for G2, still opportunities to take that
Holy
number 1
shit.
seed, but it is only gonna get
Not at all.
if
Not at
indeed
all,
this
Beastie.
rematch occurs. And you can't say that the G2 players didn't surprise us here. They absolutely did. But 100 Thieves showcasing that even if they lose on Bind,
Winner
they can
finals.
still win series. Their map pool, those concerns dismissed, I think, today to some degree.
Some degree. I mean, listen, don't get me wrong, they got stuff to work on. I'm sure they're going to be walking away from this thinking the exact same thing. It was only 13-11, you know, they just barely got it over the line to win it, but win it they did. And like
Sunday?
I said, it cemented that spot in the grand finals. For this squad, for this team, the org, there's so much history and expectation that's placed on their shoulders.
Yeah, I
for these
definitely
players
wanna
to perform.
watch.
And now finally, you've seen it come alive at the right time.
And what an addition this duo of Boostio and Zix has been. I think Boostio's done such a great job with
I was
countering
so
some of Valen's
scared.
attempts there, especially in the final half that we watched, messing with the antes and the expectations.
Let's freaking go!
And sending G2 for a loop.
Holy shit, that was so scary.
Yeah, it really was.
That was so scary, Peanut.
Adjustments, the Andy strats. It was all coming out from either side.
I want to hear what he has to say,
He
dude.
continues to have extremely good performances against his old rivals from his time in Tier 2. Now coming to the forefront, and not just being in Tier 1 alongside rookies like
Dutch, I have a girls' day. I have the girls are taking care of me tomorrow. We're going to the beach and making turkey sandwiches.
They've set themselves up pretty for that prize the next time we see them on stage.
They put in the
And
work.
I
it
thought
shows,
about,
and now they've,
no, I'll
you know,
stream
some of the
anyways.
rewards, of
However,
course, there's a little bit more
today
to
just
go,
really
but of course,
solidified how
tournament
annoyed I
plenty more to
was.
happen. But let's send it down of Ansel. He's down on the stage for the
You
Verizon
from Jersey now? I'm
post-match
from
interview.
Joyzy. I'm from Joyzy. Twinkie sandwiches.
Thank you so much, Brent and Sideshow. Everybody, let's give it up to EU!
Ba-dum!
EU, congratulations, man. Big victory. You've come here a long way, right? You
Dude,
come
we
from
on the
Challengers,
grind.
Where unfortunately,
Who's
you,
we?
You couldn't make it to partnership. Now you've joined 100 Thieves. You had a rocky start in the group stages, but here you are standing today, going to Shanghai and also making
You're
it
not
to the
even
grand
100T
finals
winning.
of
No,
the
the
mid-season playoffs.
stalkers
You have to be proud of this
were a
season.
little
So
bit out
talk
of
to me-
control
talk me through
today,
about
so
this season
I'm
so far.
just gonna take a.
I mean, I keep talking about it. We've been putting in hard work day after day. We're super focused on the process. We honestly don't care about the result. We practice super hard. We try to fix our mistakes.
A little.
And then now it's taking
Just
us
a
here,
little.
so we're at the grand finals.
At least the results are
Yes!
good so far, right? But at least the results were labored going into G2 today. I'm not going to talk about Ascent because that was a schlacking for you guys, so that's fine. But Vine, you guys were basically coined the super team of Vine. But, you know, you lost that map against G2. A lot of teams couldn't even make it double digits. So what did G2 bring today to the table that really surprised you on that map of Vine?
I'm not gonna lie. I mean, after the first map, we kind of took our foot off the gas. You know, we're playing for like the grand finals, but we qualified to Shanghai already. We definitely still really want to win, but you know, after winning the first map 13-5 and going on to our permanent win of Bind, I can 100% assure you we took our foot off the gas.
Yeah.
We started coming back at the end of Split here. You know, you saw us get back into it, but it's all good.
That's exactly it. Split. It was a different composition that came out as well. No Sentinels coming out for G2. Was that also something that surprised you? Because yes, you let the foot off the pedal, but you're also playing against something different this time around. So how did you have
I
to
was
bounce back? 'Cause you had to
stressed,
fight
Seven,
really hard for
especially
that
at the
victory.
last half.
Yeah, we thought they were
we only had 4. I was like, oh,
breach,
fuck.
considering that the breach stun is like, I mean, it's pretty meta if you have a camera to stun off of and you have the setup so people can't lurk out A. They ran the fade, so a lot of their exec power was pretty hard. We didn't expect it coming into the map, so it almost caught us off guard. We managed to claw it back in the end though.
Hi, girly.
And final question for you.
Girly
You know,
squirrely,
yesterday
look
we
at
had
your hair.
Krauss having a chance to talk to Dan Dryde
She's
over on the
crazy.
LatAm broadcast saying, you know, like, because he's standing up on a chair, he's yelling, he's also supporting the team as well, saying, guys, let's go. And that's unheard
met
of
him.
for Cryo. And he mentioned that it was a lot about
The us?
Boostio,
No one's
coming
doing it like
in
us.
as an IGL
Me.
for the team. What does that mean for you as well? Because you were under the guidance of a great IGL in John
That's
Cutie over at M80. Now you have Boostio. What's the difference there, and how do you feel in the team with Boostio?
Yeah, I mean, Boostio and John QT share like similarities. They're both amazing callers in the game. I think one thing that Boosty does that no other IGL in this game can do is like this energy that he brings.
Yeah.
This just makes everyone around him confident. He puts everybody at ease. I mean, it's pretty insane, I'm not gonna lie. Boosty's probably like the most valuable player in all of Valorant, so.
Yeah,
Well,
honestly,
thank you so
not
much
even
for your
kidding.
time.
I completely agree with
Congratulations
that.
once again, and hopefully those vibes from Boostio will carry you over to the grand finals victory. But one more time, let's give it up for EU, everybody.
He's so like well spoken.
Versus Leviathan for the last spot of Masters Shanghai.
BrookeAB bandwagon. What? What did you just say to me? They took it out. All right, guys. Thank you guys for hanging out today. I'm out. Thank you guys for hanging out. Go 100T. I'm definitely gonna try and watch party. For sure. So Sunday fun day. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, keeping it real. Love and appreciate you guys, and I'll